Hello? 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 It's time for the video game. Let me go ahead and do that. Chandra, thank you for the 19-month resub with Prime. And Nelia, thank you for the 21-month resub. And perfect timing, because my controller just finished charging. Okay. I believe we are good to go. I think. Yep. I have not actually done anything off stream. I was distracted yesterday, helping my dad with his new PC that he got. It's pretty neat. And I was also exhausted and literally ended up going to lay down in bed at like fucking 8 p.m. Didn't fall asleep till late, but I was just exhausted. I had like no energy. But today we're going to attempt a big stream, large stream if possible. Because I imagine this game is long as heck, and we got a lot of things to do. I don't remember exactly what we were doing, other than potentially grinding stuff, but we don't really need to do that. And we're gonna do a large stream. Bij. I'm also going to quickly check the exploration thingy, even though I'm pretty sure it isn't done. Should be right here. Yeah, it's not done. Okay. That's fine. I didn't actually stop it before the end of the last stream, but it's fine. It's not that big a deal. And I believe the only thing we're waiting for at the moment is to just get Adele up to level 9, which she's close, but like not really. Okay. I guess we'll just go ahead and do main stuff, I think. I think that side quest over there is actually a turn-in. It was the shells or whatever, yeah. Time for plot. Also, the audio should be fine or maybe slightly quieter. At least according to my Streamlabs, it looks like it's alright. Gambling!
Whoa. I never expected to see a fountain like that in the middle of the desert.
Me neither. Talk about decadent. Not that I mind a little luxury, but you can have too much of a good thing.
Oof. They spared no expense in decking this place out, that's for sure.
Prince Castor! To what do we owe this inestimable pleasure?
This is the pirate-looking dude? It is, yeah. A thick, girthy stream.
Well,
Big.
might I ask what brings you here?
Oh my god, that outfit.
Your Highness?
Princess Gloria was taking a tour of the city. I thought it would be rude not to offer to accompany her.
Ah, the life of a prince is a hard one, is it not?
I cannot unhear the
But
critic
I
from
am
Ratatouille.
forgetting myself. Allow me to introduce Annie Hale. The rustic charms of her performing menagerie have been entertaining our clientele of late. You will have to forgive her abysmal manners. I found her wandering the wilds, and it seems her upbringing was far from civilized.
So she has a fancy outfit. Does that mean she has an asterisk?
But tell me,
'Cause it's kinda
Princess
cute.
Gloria, how goes the search for the water crystal?
We haven't found it yet, but we will. You can be sure of that.
Oh, I do admire your optimism, but I can't help feeling that you'll never find it, no matter how hard you search.
That's slightly
What would it
ominous.
take to convince you that it was not in Savalon, I wonder? An official edict to that effect from the prince, perhaps?
I doubt it. Not that I don't trust His Highness, of course, but I would prefer to confirm it for myself. After all, thieves have a habit of hiding things rather well, don't you find?
Well, then far be it from me to hinder you in your search. But please, do take care. Now, if you'll excuse me.
If it wasn't
Well,
obvious
no
already, I'm
offense to our new
gonna take a
friend,
guess and
but
say that
I
he's
can't
probably the
help
boss
thinking
for
he's
this
got
area.
Something to hide.
Bernard's story
Probably.
is certainly impressive. He built the gaming hall and earned himself a place on the Council of Elders, and all in the space of a few years. There were certain rumors, of course, but what newly made man is not dogged by the chatterings of the jealous?
All the more reason to suspect him, says
How
I.
could you possibly think
There's
that?
no smoke without fire.
Maybe that minstrel can tell us something. Orpheus? was
He's
it?
acting a little
Couldn't hurt
sus.
to ask. Is there anything you can tell us about him first, Gloria?
Well, if I were being kind, I might describe him as committed to his craft. If I were feeling less generous, I'd say he was a raving egomaniac.
Remind me not to get on your bad side. But that's good to know. We might be able to use it to our advantage. Let's track him down and see, shall we?
Okay. Treasure. Can I gamble? Hmm. I don't think I can. At least not yet, at any rate. Chest? Nope. Ah, there it is. It's on the other side. Whoops. Oh, there's one right here. And the last chest in the city is over on that one thing I can't get to. Which is off as he's just chilling. Okay. Don't mind me in my office. Totally not planning evil things. Nope. Just chilling. Did we ever? Did we ever get a map for this area? I don't remember.
Orpheus, where are you going?
Whoa! Why are you trying to pin me down? I'm a seeker, man, a poet. I go where the muse takes me. Wherever the wind blows, whenever the spirit moves me, that's my destination, baby.
Uh-huh. So, where are you going?
I'm wasted on you, you know that. Anyway, I don't have to tell you anything. Ugh, you're impossible. Fine.
I'm not gonna lie
I'm
though.
off to the sand-swept
Anahal, or
ruins
whatever
to
her
bring a
name is, she
certain
kinda
very
looks like
special
Y'shtola.
story to an end. Go on, go running off to Bernard and tell him like I know you will.
Okay.
Jeez, I know better than anybody that a true artist needs dedicated fans, but why does Bernard keep the kid around? Loyalty's good and everything, but that kind of puppy dog stuff could really cramp a guy's style. Hmm? Well, look who it is. Ahem. Oh, she's the tragic princess of a long-lost
Oh my god, is he really trying to
land, and
mind control
she
us right now?
cries a river while she stomps the sand. Will her crystal questing ever reach an end? Or will she die for duty here without a friend? Ooh, yeah. You gotta love the sad ones. That's a classic in the making and no mistake. Oh, hey, Princess Gloria. I didn't see you there. Listen, I've got a dash, but I'd love to talk to you sometime about what it feels like to lose an entire kingdom. It'd make one heck of a song.
He knew
What the hell was? Yeah, I was about to say, it's like, how the hell did he
did.
think that we
And
weren't
judging by
here?
his
Like,
song, he knows
we heard the
something about
entire thing.
crystals, too.
like 5 feet away from
Do
him.
you not get the feeling he's leading us a little by the nose?
So what if he is? No harm in playing along, right? Then, when we get the chance, we turn the tables and squeeze him for everything he knows.
Prince Castor, do you know the place he mentioned?
Yes, the ruins are to the south of the city. I will lead the way.
Oh, I know what ruins we're talking about. That's probably the one I ran into on accident. Is it? It is. That's probably default 2 going. It's going alright. We're just starting some plot right now.
Here I go.
To arms!
I am now remembering that Gloria has, like, no attack right now. Still need to figure that out. Still not entirely sure what I want to do about that.
Oh, what's next, I wonder? Eat sorcery! Come and get her!
That was a piece of cake.
I actually wonder if it'd be better to have her like dual spec as Black Mage, White Mage. And same for Elvis. Probably not a terrible idea. Probably not. At least until we find other jobs that might fit that aesthetic better, unless there's like some subclass that buffs staff damage.
A great city once stood here, before these lands fell to the sand. War and deforestation laid waste to what was once green and pleasant. So the desert came to be. Our ancestors were foolish indeed. These sun-scorched sands are no place to make a life. If only there were water in abundance. How many times I've dreamed of it.
Prince Castor.
I mean, your entire city is
Forgive me.
flooded, so
This is neither the time nor the place.
that's what we like to call
We must
irony.
focus on the task at hand, finding Orpheus.
So how extensive is this place? The chest. That's what we like to call a
Looks
pool
like luck's on
party.
our side. Huh. Oh, what's next, I wonder?
Jesus Christ. What are you weak to? Lightning? Yep. Yep.
Here I go. Okay, I'm going all in.
I'm all set!
How's things? It's going. We haven't really done much. We're just kind of starting up right now, doing some plot.
Right, let's see. Away and bow your heat. How?
Also thinking about what jobs I want to level for certain people.
Amazing.
Which at the moment, given the plan that I have, we're going to be doing a lot of leveling. And I imagine once we get even more jobs and stuff, it's going to be even more leveling. Because there's probably going to be more combinations that I'm going to want to do. But I don't know what the rest of the jobs are, but we'll find out. Restless Souls. There's only 20 plus jobs. It's fine. Don't even worry about it. Don't even think about it. It's probably fine. Ow.
No big deal.
A mere scratch. Be healed.
That was a
Let me
close one,
help
eh?
you.
Cheers.
Okay, probably didn't need to do the double, but that's fine. Lightning, wind. Don't have wind. You hate to see it. I'll probably just use anything really, I guess. Actually, I can just do this.
Eat sorcery. Ah, you didn't like that, did you? Oh, another one bites the dust.
What's the plan?
Oh, they take half damage from it. Interesting. How would you know that? Huh. I guess half damage from all melee?
Let
Maybe?
me see.
That's the only thing I can think of.
Okay, what's the plan? Here it comes.
I guess if there's something that's half damage to an enemy type, maybe just remember it.
Oh, what's next, I wonder?
I have a feeling that's probably going to turn to a giant mess, though.
Looks like we did it.
Nope, no new jobs yet. I don't even know if we're going to get one soon or anything. I don't know how much setup they're going to do before we get to like a big plot thing, or if we're already doing one.
Allow me.
Fuck. God, I need to give her like something better.
We stand firm for now.
No big deal.
Ouch.
Here I go.
Hmm.
Okay. Get some.
It still does pretty good damage, even half.
All right then.
I wonder if that's like... No, it can't be an undead thing, because we fought undead before.
Alrighty! Oh, aye! Almighty ice! Away and boil your heat!
That was a piece of cake.
I'm probably overthinking it. But now I'm worried because it makes me think of like how bosses are going to be resistant to certain things. Because we already had counters be a pain in the ass, so... I imagine a boss that has counters and half damage to something is going to be even worse.
All right then.
Right, let's see. Almighty ice!
That was a piece of cake.
Glaive. It is too heavy. There, remove that. Oh my god, it's like barely any damage. Still technically better than the other one, I guess. And that's way too heavy. Turning the game off, also a counter. Could you imagine you like close the game and it like counters your fucking computer and just shuts off? Oh, that'd be so fucked up. Can you turn it off and get punched in the face? Just slapped right across the face. I don't think I can use anything else. It's just all too heavy. Yeah. God, even the iron bow, like by itself, is too heavy. Jeez. Freelancer's a little rough. I was actually thinking that last time, if Freelancer is going to be one of those things where it's like really kind of meh at the start and then you get to the end of the game and it's just like really good. But I don't know, like the passives on it seem like it's more for like buffering levels right now. Maybe I'll change my mind the further we get, but I don't see it being super good later.
Okay, what's the plan?
Mostly because of the weight mechanic.
Okay.
Right, let's see. Oh, aye. Away and bile your heat. Freeze! Shiver!
That is true. I forgot about that mechanic, actually. But that was if you had... well, the way it passed stats on was like whatever the highest was for what you were using or something like that. I can't remember the exact math on it, but it was weird. I don't know if that's the case here. I don't think it is. Yeah, the highest stat got passed. And I think that was based on what passives you used from the previous jobs or something like that. Because the only thing here is like mostly some luck stuff, some general usefulness, and then the JP up, but that's it. So I don't think it's the same case here. At least not obvious at the moment. We'll figure it out, though.
Right, let's see.
I don't need to be thinking that far ahead.
Oh, aye. Crack! Rumble! You didn't like that, did you? Plenty more where that came from.
All right then.
Yeah, Spellblade Rapid Fire. I think that was something that people brought up to me a lot when we were playing the first time. Through 5. Which I didn't end up doing to kill Omega. I did it with just the party I had before we, or after we finished the game. I did it off stream. It was very, very, very heavy RNG dependent, but I did it.
Okay, what's the plan?
It's rough.
Ha-ha! Come on!
must go on.
I mean, Shinryu was way less bullshit than Omega, but like it was still really hard. Oh,
Watch out, guys.
oh my God, what is that?
Let me see.
What are you? Okay, just a sandworm. I hate that. I hate how detailed it is. I don't like it. I gotta say, not a fan. Ugh. Ugh. So high res. Like the reason why I hate the ants in Elden Ring. Ugh. Oh, I hate it. Well, let's get rid of this thing first, and then we'll hit this one with some ice. Right? Yes.
Almighty thunder! Away and fail your heat! Ho! Another one bakes the dust! Fail your heat! Eat sorcery!
All right then. This should do it.
Oh, he lowered his magic defense. Ouch.
Nothing to worry about. 2 arms.
Oh, he has, I think he has silence on hit. But since we have the thing, it keeps us from getting, silenced by it. I'm gonna do 2 things here. We're gonna heal, and we're gonna do protect. Can I not AoE protect? Oh, you can't. That's annoying.
The heal.
Cheers!
A
I owe
little
you
magical
one.
assistance.
I wonder if that will change later. I don't know if it will. I mean, this thing's just dead. This should kill it. Yeah.
I cannot be defeated.
I don't know. I don't think there is. I don't remember seeing it on the White Mage spell list. Nope. Benediction's like a healing boost. Hero's just better cure. Solar power, just whatever. This is removing debuffs. Throws an amount of HP based on damage inflicted by the attack command. Maybe? I don't know. At least from what this is showing, there doesn't seem to be some sort of AoE for it. True, I could brave, like, I could use BP to go up, you know, and put Protect up like 4 times, but... Eh... Because then I have to sit here sit here for like 4 turns doing fuck all.
Here I go.
And the healer can't do anything, which is usually not good.
This should do it. Check this out.
I'm going all in!
Come and get her!
Too easy.
An Earth Mallet. This is another like Earth imbued throwing item or something. Holy moly, that's a lot of enemies. Holy shit. God, I wish I had a wind move. Okay.
Okay. No big deal.
2 arms. that feel better?
Whew, that was a close one, eh?
I'm now realizing how low Elvis's HP is. It's probably fine. It's less fine. Please stop.
Alrighty! Come and get her!
Should kill both of them.
Sorcery! Aye! That'll do nicely. Almighty! Right in the soft bits.
Didn't kill him.
No big deal.
That killed him, though.
Something must be done.
That got him.
Yeah. Let me help you.
Sorry to trouble
Be
you.
healed.
Oh, thanks for bailing me out.
Here I go.
This is actually not great.
Yeah. Check this out.
Okay.
Yeah.
Here we go. The main problem is gone.
A mere scratch.
This thing doesn't really do a whole lot.
Okay then.
I'm just gonna blast him. Hopefully he dies. No, or not, because half damage. Great. At least he can't really do much. Disembody? What the hell is that? Is that stop? It didn't. I don't think it worked.
Does that feel better?
You saved my bacon there.
It's nothing.
Allow me. Be healed.
Oh, thanks for bailing me out. Away and bile your heat. Thought it was just
Alright,
a
that was a
football,
lot.
did you?
Beast flesh. There's probably like a save point like right up here and just wasted all those potions. Yep. Oh well, there's a checkpoint. Go back. I'll go ahead and use it just to use it. I love the outfits in this game. Like the outfit design, like the character design is really good. Like really, really, really good. That's why I'm excited for when we actually start swapping people's classes more and we get to see all the different outfits. Because I really want Adele to have the monk outfit because it looks really good. What the fuck is that? Hello? I can't save my game yet. I'm concerned.
Let's do this. It's nothing.
Let me see.
You rang? Oh, right, be ready for this. Eat
The Earthworm might be
sorcery.
resistant to it.
Ooh,
Or
right in the
immune, yeah.
soft bits.
That makes sense.
Eat sorcery. Ooh, right in the soft bits. Any more where that came from?
All right then. Okay, I'm all set.
Hey,
One
I'll
must
drink to
never
that.
stop learning.
Level 5 White Mage. Almost level 9 for Freelancer. Yeah, might as well use that. I don't think anyone else has it, yeah. Okay. thing is horrifying. The thing is gross and I hate it. Like a fucking enemy out of like Bloodborne. It doesn't have the red thing around it to make me think that it's gonna kick my ass, but like... I don't know. The one down here is gone. Boop.
What's the
Oh
plan?
god. Dideraboki? Diderabochi? Oh, it's so gross.
Yeah!
God, it's fucking freaky looking.
I'm going all in. Okay. Get some. Come on.
Hmm. I don't like its arm. I don't like the way its arm moves. It freaks me out.
Right. Let's see. Away and bio your heat. You didn't like that, did you? Ooh, right in the soft bits.
Should maybe die?
Sorcery.
Nope.
You didn't like that, did
All
you?
right then.
He's buffing.
Guess it's my turn.
Got him.
Looks like we did it.
Hard work is always rewarded.
Little anticlimactic, but interesting design. I'll get another one. Don't mind me. Mithril sword. Actually, what is... Our best is axes, right? Yeah. Okay. So the sword is worse physical damage, but we get magic attack, restorative power, chance of being hit, less aim. A melee weapon with magic attack makes me wonder if there's something similar to Spellblade in this game, which I'd be pretty down for because I loved Spellblade from 5. It's like one of my favorite things. Also, how close is she to... How close are you to leveling? Still pretty far away.
We have
Soon,
the upper
monk.
hand. Here I go.
Time to take a step back.
Better cover up.
This should do it.
Oh, thanks for bailing me out. Huh. Yeah.
Ow.
Oh, no.
Okay.
Oh,
what's the
goody.
plan?
Gone all funny.
Oh, goody.
Get some. Sorry, pal.
Too easy.
I would love a save point. That'd be great. That would be fantastic. Please.
This isn't good, is it?
A mere scratch.
What's the plan?
Oh my lordy, there's so many Earth Boys. Holy shit. Pain.
Come and get it.
I wonder if this is gonna have different music. No, it's
Leave
the
this
same.
to me.
It looks different though.
May the earth engulf you. All right,
Okay, that's pretty cool.
this isn't over yet. It's nothing.
Pain.
You better be ready for this. Freeze! Shiver! Almighty ice! Eat sorcery! Almighty ice!
Rip.
You will regret your impertinence. Yes, more! Let me help you.
Sorry to trouble
Be
you.
healed.
Cheers.
Does
I
that
owe you
feel
one.
better?
Whew, that was a close one, eh?
Did they keep his gravity?
Here I go.
Okie dokie.
Ha, yeah! Check this out. Ha! Check this out. All right, who's next?
Huh.
Oh, it is stop. Okay. Okay.
Nothing to worry about.
Uh-oh. Stinky. Please don't spam disembody. Okay, it ends. Okay. I thought that stop was permanent. I was like, this is about to be really bad.
More with them.
That's probably default too so far. It's been pretty fun. I've been enjoying it a lot. Another one.
We've outmaneuvered them.
And he has friends.
Oh, aye. Eat sorcery. Ah, you didn't like that, did you? Plenty more where that came from.
Here I go. Ha, more! More! Check this out. Ha! There's more where that came
Okay,
from.
what's the plan?
I like that the model for this enemy, he has like the one little droopy eye on the left side of his face. That's pretty funny.
No big deal.
Jesus Christ! I mean, I'm looking forward to it too, because it reminds me of 5. Like, that was the one thing I really, really liked from 5, was mixing all the job stuff and coming up with stupid ideas. As much as 5 was a hard time for me at first, I ended up really liking it a lot more once I, like, kind of came back to it. Seem to be in the same place in the cool game. Heck yeah. Oh,
Let's do this!
double fight. And I don't have any MP.
Ha! Oh, what's next, I wonder? Aye, this should do it.
To arms.
This should do it.
Haha, I'm back in the game.
Okay, what's the plan?
What in the world?
Boy, poison. Oh my lord, that does so much damage.
You rang?
Oh my lordy.
Mighty thunder! Right in the soft bits. Get her. Ho! Another one bites the dust. Rumble! You didn't like that, did you? Thunder! That'll do nicely.
A mere scratch.
I don't have a way to remove poison other than an item.
Let me help you.
Oh, thanks for bailing me out.
Wait. It's not poison, it's contagion. Did that do damage to my MP? I think it did. I didn't see the number, it went by too fast. Huh. Interesting. It does do MP damage. That's really annoying. That's very annoying. Well, I mean, Elvis can technically still do it.
No big deal.
But a slap again, though, yeah. Well, it doesn't really matter. You already have the debuff.
They come again. Yes, nothing.
Ouch.
Nothing to worry about.
Literally running out of MP. Contagion sucks.
Does that feel better?
You saved my bacon there. Ha!
Ouch!
This is not good. Not good at all.
A little gift.
Right, let's see. Eat sorcery.
I need this man to die.
Feel your heat.
And I don't think this is gonna be enough.
Right in the soft bits. Sorcery. Had to hurt.
Stop!
That's just not fair!
Okay, what's the plan?
Let us continue on our way.
Holy moly.
Good.
Oh my god, I need a save point. Jesus Christ, let's see. Literally running out of ethers.
We've got the upper hand, guys.
Ooh, a sandworm too.
Guess it's my turn. Okay.
What's the plan? Okay, I'm all set!
To arms. We stand firm for
Oh,
now.
what's next, I wonder? Almighty ice!
I just realized what that sandworm reminds me of, and it's the fucking weird, gross,
Very well.
worm-faced dudes from Elden Ring. Finally just hit me.
Right, Let's see. You better be ready for this.
I'm thinking about doing the same thing here in a minute because this is getting a little rough. I didn't want to leave yet and then have to walk all the way back through, but we might have to.
Going all in. Easy breezy.
Oh, thank God. Oh, thank God. Okay. Holy crap. Okay. I did find the shortcut, but like still, rather just use the inn. Or the tent, rather. I am slightly tempted to go back and go get some healing items and more ethers and stuff. Oh, god damn it. What's in the chest? That's not bad.
We stand firm for now.
You rang?
Well, actually, it's much more annoying than I thought it was. You might as well just start smacking him with a stick. Ouch.
Here I go.
I'll have to use another tent.
What's the plan? Check this out.
Let me see.
And now we play the waiting game. Or he's gonna kill it for us.
No big deal.
I mean, some of these enemies freaking hurt. I don't feel like I'm over-leveled or under-leveled. I'm kind of like on par with them, but like, man, they do a lot of damage.
We wiped the floor with them.
The Gaia shield. That's certainly better. Good lord. Oh yeah, the music in this game is phenomenal. Oh my god! Okay. Just barely squeaked by him. I guess we will attempt whatever boss this is. And if it doesn't go well, we'll leave and come back after we get more items and maybe a little bit more grinding. Maybe. God, she's so close to leveling too. Taking damage in battle while not defending is roughly... Okay. Where is my abilities? Whoops. Go ahead and save again. gotta fight the bard dude, or is it gonna be something else? Yep.
Folks, please welcome to the stage the incomparable talent that is Princess Gloria. Your Highness, I'd like to take this opportunity to play you something really special. My latest and greatest masterwork. It's about a lone hero who goes through hell after being chased from his homeland, but who finally, at long,
Here is
long
Wonderwall.
last, gets his chance at vengeance. So, Gloria, if you'd care to join me, you know the words, I'll teach you the tune.
I will play no part in this farce, Orpheus.
Whoa, farce! This is no such thing. You know how long I've had to wait for this. It's nothing short of a tragedy. And a revenge tragedy at that. Ah, sweet, sweet retribution.
What are you even talking about? Retribution for what exactly?
You were outed as a dirty wee embezzler and banished for your crimes. You've only got yourself to blame for that, pal.
Shut up! Shut up! Shut up! Shut up! You don't know my life. You don't know how hard it's been. I'll never forget what was done to me. Never! And now, I finally got my chance for revenge. I'm going to take it. And there's nothing anyone can do to stop me. So shut up!
And never! Time to get a cool outfit. Or get my ass handed to me.
Do you have any idea what I've been through since I got kicked out of Musa? Drinking ditch water like an animal. Crawling around like an insect because I was too hungry to stand. Do you ever stop to think about that, Princess? Can you even
Yeah, it's like the boss background. I really love this arena.
Because I'll never forget it. That's
Harp.
for sure. Never. All that pain, all that suffering. That's what turned me into the tortured artist you see before you today. And
He's buffing! Oh my lord. Hello?
no big deal.
Stacking buffs and debuffs, effects which temporarily boost attributes are known as buffs. You don't be running multiple buffs and buffs can be used at once. There are limits to how much they can be altered. Once effects expire, a set number of turns. Okay. So adds the fight. Oh my lordy. Alright, well that's fun. I don't have anything good against them other than ice. So that's fun.
Okay then.
Hmm. Thinking of what to do. I don't know how well this is gonna go.
Ow! No fear!
Please stop.
A mere scratch.
Yeah, it's not great. Not my favorite thing.
Does that feel better?
Haha, I'm back in the game.
Okay, I'm all set!
That does no damage.
Yeah. Okay, what's the plan?
Keep missing.
Good job, I braced myself. Crack! Rumble! Pow! Another one bites the dust. I can take it.
Stop hitting
me see.
him, please.
Let me help you.
Oh, thanks for bailing me out.
Lend us your power.
Alrighty, here we go.
Stop! Oh, I'm gonna lose my mind.
Come on. You rang? Come and get her.
Should we get rid of him? Yep.
Where that came from.
Okay, 2 of them are down. We're making progress. Slow progress, but it's progress nonetheless.
It's nothing.
He keeps hitting the boss. That's fine.
Here I go.
All their buffs are gone. He's probably gonna reset them. He has 10,000 health. Oh my god. Okay.
On to the next one. Here it comes. Sorry, pal.
Oh, we got both of them. Yes. Okay. Perfect. Perfect. And his buffs are gone right now. So
Away and bile your heat.
he counters magic attacks. All right. Well, guess I'll go fuck myself.
Does that feel better?
I owe you one.
And action. You like
Here he goes. Ow.
It's nothing.
Ow.
To arms.
I don't understand why everything in the game has counters. I don't get it. Why give them the weakness to the thing if they're gonna just counter it?
Let me help you.
I'm back
Does
in
that
the
feel
game.
better?
Whew, that was a close one, eh?
I don't know. If he counters physical attacks too, then like what's the fucking point? I don't get it.
All right then.
What did you just do? Oh good, he buffed himself. I love that. If you counter this too, I'm gonna lose my mind. Okay, you can't counter physical, maybe? Ugh.
And hit action.
Ouchie. Ouchie.
You rang?
His magic defense is down and his magic damage taken is up. So try again, maybe?
Almighty ice.
Nope, he still counters it. God damn it. God damn it. What the fuck?
And action.
It's nothing.
Let me see.
Okay, so magic is just not gonna happen.
Let me help help you.
I'm back
Does
in
that
the
feel
game.
better?
Oh, thanks for bailing me out.
Okay, what's the plan? I'm going all in! Come on! Here it comes! Ow! Yeah! Huh.
I will say this would probably be much easier if I actually had Adele as a monk, but like, wowie zowie, this is kind of hard.
This should do it.
Feeling good.
How lactose intolerant are you? That is an interesting question.
No big deal.
Ouch. Stop!
Please, you must get up.
Oh good, he just removed all of my debuffs. Great. Love that.
Be healed.
I forgot to use BP.
Right. Time for a spot of revenge.
What's the plan? Okay. This should do it.
To arms. Does that feel better?
Whew, that was a close
Be
one, eh?
healed.
I'm back in the game. Hit.
I have no idea what that did, but it didn't seem to do anything. Stop! Oh my god!
Adam! Here I go! May the earth engulf you!
Please do like a good amount. That's a lot of damage. Okay, we take
This
that.
isn't over yet.
That was a big ol' hit right there.
all in.
The big ol' fat hit.
Aye, this should do it.
I needed that.
Huh. Here, try this for size.
That did a good amount of damage. Oh,
Oh, it hurts. But it's nothing compared to the pain that burns inside my soul.
ooh, ow, the edge.
I'm going to channel it all into my work. That's how masterpieces are born. Time for you to bow out, princess. There's only one starring role in this production.
Ha!
Okay then.
He's buffing.
Okay. Come on. How? Here it comes.
help you.
You saved my bacon there.
Oh, I'm gonna shit my pants. Don't you start countering that now.
I'm back
A
in
little
the
magical
game.
assistance.
Now you're talking.
I'm gonna shit and cry. Ugh. Pain.
What's next, I wonder?
Fuck it, dude.
Almighty flare!
You didn't counter it.
It's nothing.
No, I'm playing on normal.
Oh, I better be ready for this. Away and bile your heat.
Pain. Still did 400 damage, so can't really complain.
I'm up, huh? Hey, try this.
He's going ham. All right. Jesus Christ.
We've got this, right?
Pain.
Let's see now.
Oh, that's the stuff. I'm back in business.
Good lord, the damage!
Allow me. Does that feel better?
Phew.
Let me help you.
How thoughtful of
Be
you.
healed. Does that feel better?
Whew, that was a close one, eh?
Okay, what's the plan?
I mean, I don't even know what the fuck is happening. All I know is that he's countering my bullshit. He's countering spells and magic in general, and that's all I know. Anything other than that, I have no fucking clue what's happening.
Going all in.
And that does not mean explain to me what's happening, because that would be backsetting.
Nice. Get some.
That's
Got him!
it. But I've got so
I hope
much
this shows
more
you the
to
error of your ways,
give.
Orpheus.
Oh, thank God!
Ooh, yeah.
Bard. Uses physical damage multiple turns to multiple targets, but oh wait, they're literally just base AoE. That's so broken. Jesus. Also, I have no idea what you're trying to get at, Larny Shu. I'm not gonna be honest. I don't understand what you're trying to get at.
Seriously? Denied my revenge? After all I've done? Oh, I hate my life.
Oh, spare
No, I don't want
us.
advice.
Now, where is the crystal?
You think I'm just going to tell you?
Yes, unless you'd prefer me to crush your throat so that you'd never be able to moan about how hard your life is again. Or sing.
I mean,
for
I
that
already know how the
matter.
grinding works. You just do
No,
multi-battles.
I'll tell you. Bernard has it.
If that's what you're
Something went
talking
wrong when
about.
He tried to use it, and he flooded the city.
So it was him, after all. The fool.
And where is it now?
I don't know. I don't know where he hid it. He only told me that he had it, I promise.
So, after all your big talk, you basically don't know anything.
It doesn't surprise me. I wouldn't tell this weasel my secrets either. Still, we know Bernard has it now at least. And with another asterisk to boot. Oh, and what do we have here?
The crowd's getting ugly, Lord Bernard. They're asking for you to put in a special guest appearance.
Very annoying of them. Deal with it, will you? I don't care how, just get it done.
Your wish is my command.
What was that?
How did you? But no one could have. Whatever. Looks like it's now or never.
Hit ninja dust.
What the?
Pocketing.
Caught you napping! You should know by now I'm always ready to make a dramatic exit.
Orpheus!
Later, losers! Catch you on
The
the
later
flip side.
losers.
Forget him for now. My men will apprehend him soon enough. I owe you all an apology.
Huh?
Yeah, I like that he just kind of
My
like walks
behavior
off.
towards you back at the palace was unforgivable.
Oh,
Having
look,
seen
he's
you
doing the
fight,
thing I said he
I
would
realize
do.
now how blind I've been.
He's doing the
Hey,
thing.
No need to go overboard.
He's
Don't take it
apologizing for being a
personally.
dick.
You are more kind to me than I deserve.
Hey, Elvis. What was that we saw before? When your book glowed up like that?
Well, I told you it reacts to asterisks, didn't I? The ones we got our hands on in Halcyonia helped me read a little more of the writing inside it. But this time, we seem to have been shown something from the past of the asterisk's previous owner instead. I've no idea why though, so don't go asking me to conjure up visions at will.
And I guess that means we're no wiser than we were before, right?
But no less wise either, eh? And that's the whole point of traveling the world in search of knowledge. To keep putting the pieces together until it all finally makes sense.
I suppose you're right.
What? A bird?
Is this a bird?
Is
Hello?
something the matter?
No, it's nothing.
Are we being followed by an evil bird? Playing for success. Now you have more asterisks to play with. It's worth thinking about how to make the effect. How this might affect your character development plans. You need to consider which main jobs. Yep. All right. So now that we have Bard. Oh my God! Doesn't shut up and dance. All killer, no filler. Increase multiple targets crit chance by 15% for 2 turns. Interesting. Magical damage, physical damage. I guess we'll make Gloria Bard White Mage for now. Effects of singing and artistry abilities are increased by a percentage based on the user's level divided by 15. I see. Alright, well, she finally has the thing we wanted, so... it's time. And I don't think she gets the ability until level 3? Yes. Okay. But that's not going to take very many job points to get to that. I think we're going to get her to level 6 first, so she can have Cura. And then swap to Bard. Probably. Or, well, maybe Freelancer to finish that off. Probably should do that, yeah. I'll do Freelancer first. It's pretty close anyway. No, no advice. If I want help, I'll ask for it. We're just trying to like plan out a little bit in my head what I want to do. We need to finish Freelancer for him too, but I don't know what subclass I want to give him. I cannot think of something else I want to give him. We have pretty much everything covered. The only other thing I can think of is some other job that's some other type of magic, or like, I guess mixed white mage would still be fine, but kind of redundant. It's probably fine. Now we can finally start working on Monk, thank God. Also, I'm gonna just say this because I won't lie, this is kind of bugging me a lot. Part of learning a new game is going through the failure. Part of the experience is learning from the shit you fuck up and learning how to deal with all of the game mechanics. Trying to give me advice when I'm still only in chapter 1. This is the second time I've played this game. I don't know anything else about this game other than the stuff I've already done. It gets a little annoying when people try to immediately give me advice for stuff. It's something I've brought up before on streams. Like, if I've only done a thing like one time and someone immediately asks if they can help me, like, it's a little fucking annoying. So, just let me play the game. That's all I'm saying. Just let me do the thing. If I fuck up, sure, why not? But that's all part of the experience. I'm pretty sure we have to go... We should have to go all the way back to the shortcut.
Batten down the hatches!
I forgot to use an inn.
No big deal. Here I go.
Let me see.
Alrighty! Eat sorcery!
Also what Fluffy said, alluding to things is also backseating and possibly a spoiler, so...
You didn't like that, did you? Sorcery! Ooh, right in the soft bits!
What's the plan?
I forgot we have that already.
I've got all funny.
Be healed.
Ah, much better.
Guess it's my turn.
Allow me.
Yes!
My might knows no bounds. Let me help you.
How thoughtful
Be
of you.
healed.
Ah,
Let me
much
help
better.
you.
Oh, thanks for
Be
bailing me out.
healed.
You saved my bacon there.
Okay then. I'm going all in!
Oh, did you underestimate us? I wonder what's next for me.
Also, another good rule of thumb, if you're gonna, like, say certain things you're excited for a part coming up or whatever, like in the middle of a cutscene or some shit, just put a little smile emoji in chat. It's so nondescript that I don't know what it means. It is like the least likely thing to
Bernard?
spoil something.
How many times? Not while I'm eating. The smell of you is enough to turn a man's stomach. Oh, awful feral creature.
But
I have just taken delivery of a simply divine vintage. Do not disturb me.
She does look like
Unless that is
Y'shtola.
you wish to return to the squalor from which you came?
sorry.
Fine clothes, fine music, and fine food and drink. What else does a man live for? How else can one revel in the glory of existence?
I'm sorry. Please don't send me away.
Oh, stop fretting, you foolish child. Shut up and do as I say, and all will be just as it should be.
Okay.
There's a good girl. Anyway, I've finished now. Make your report.
Orpheus attacked the princess as you ordered, but he was beaten and now he's run away.
Pathetic. I had thought his history with the royal nuisance would be sufficient to spur him on, but it seems not. Very well, you may leave.
You can mention voice actors, yeah, that's probably fine.
What to do now, I wonder. I suppose the
Is it
first
Meteon?
order of
Really?
business will be a little chat with a certain interested party.
That's so funny. I thought I recognized her voice. Oh, you come back here. I need to get to level 3.
Right, let's see. Eat sorcery.
This should just delete him. Yeah, I was about to say.
Let us continue on our way.
I just want one itty-bitty level. That's all I care about.
Very
A
well.
smidgen of level.
Here I go. Okay.
All right, be ready for this. Come and get her. Had to hunt. Rumble. You didn't like that, sorcery. Aye. That'll do nicely. Come and get her. Ho! Another one bites the
Looks
dust.
like we did it.
Hooray!
There we go. That's what we want. You'll love to see that. All right. Finally, it begins. Yeah, okay. They definitely a huge melee damage loss. Holy crap. Jeez. Okay. It is time for Adele to do the big punch. And then we get Adele to stay as a monk for a long time, and she becomes super duper strong, so it's just her, but like jacked as fuck.
And now you have found me.
God, I love that outfit.
Princess Gloria, I must insist that you refrain from taking the prince out of the city without notifying the relevant authorities.
I was not taken anywhere, Dromed. I went of my own free will.
Your Highness, whilst I understand your desire to aid our nation's allies, might I remind you that Musa is no more. There is precious little benefit to be gained from spending your valuable time on lost causes.
Whoa. Aren't you highborn people supposed to be polite?
I am simply stating the truth.
Musa may be no more, Dromed, but our duty to Princess Gloria is very much alive and well. Her Highness and her friends will remain until such time as they have ascertained the truth of the situation regarding the crystal. And during that time, they will continue to be our honored guests.
As you wish, Your Highness. But please, I must beg you to conclude your dealings.
Sounds
here
like the
quickly,
audio
Princess
menu.
Gloria, for Saveron's sake. When your business here is done, Prince Custer, you are needed at the palace.
But they're poor.
I'm feeling too welcome right now.
Well, you can hardly blame them for not wanting the prince bogged down with our business. The king is missing after all.
Dromed means well, I assure you. Forgive him.
Oh, please, it's entirely understandable. I'm sure I would feel exactly the same in his position.
You are too kind as ever, Your Highness.
You know, I get the feeling that our distracting the prince isn't all that Dromed's worried about. It seems to me that he has another reason for wanting us out of the way.
I cannot begin to imagine what else might be on his mind, but I will ask him if it makes you feel better. For now, I must return to the palace. I will rejoin you when my business there is concluded.
Being a prince must be hard work. Not that we have it easy, I guess.
Aye. Someone tells me Bernard's not going to be telling us where he's hidden this crystal without some arm twisting.
Perhaps his companion can help us. The girl.
Yeah. What was her name again? Annie Hal?
Yes, that was it. Let's see if we can track her down.
Before we do that, we're going to the fucking inn because holy crap, we need health and MP. I can't quite pin down Adele's accent. It kind of reminds me of the bun girl Lena from Shadowbringers, right? That's her name. Am I crazy? Yeah, she's got that like Vieira accent. Okay, so let's see. She's close to level 8. We have to sit on her doing that. I also just realized that once we have the JP buff, we're gonna have to stay barred for a while without a white mage, which is kind of a problem. I'm trying to think of how to deal with that. If we did it while grinding, it'd probably be fine.
Everything okay, Adele?
But we'll see.
I'm fine. I just wish I could say the same about my shoes.
Yeah, looks like they've seen better days. You should get some new ones.
I know. But these are, well...
What's up with you two, eh? What are you both staring at? Crikey! The state of your shoes, Adele! They look like a hungry goblin's had a munch on them.
Hey! Don't say that. These are the shoes you...
Wait, I passed a wee footwear emporium not long back. You can get a new pair from there. Oh, it's a classy place, though. I tell you what, I'll go on ahead and smooth the way.
Hey! Wait! Elvis? Elvis? Oh, why do you never listen?
Guys?
I'll find new shoes for Adele. You had a scarf! Time to check the shop again. First of all, we need... I'm gonna buy like 2 of these because we don't need that many. We're also very poor still. By 3 because I'm paranoid. Ah, this shit is so expensive. Alright. Already got a glaive, already got an iron bow. Already got staves, so all the weapons are not good anymore. Oh, let's see. Don't need that. Yeah, definitely don't need that. So we can give the headband to Adele, I think. Higher chance for being targeted, which isn't good. That is actually straight up better for Adele. The difference. Physical defense. Ah, but she gets more speed and evasion with this. The same magic defense, lower targeting chance. Might as well. Give her more speed too. Doesn't the star pendant give me HP? It does. I think the bangle does too, but I can't remember. How do I change? I don't know if you can change what it equips to. Like pressing every button I could think of. Oh, there we go. Can I have 2 of these on? You can. Okay. That is honestly okay with me. Oh, there we go. That's the stat I'm looking for. I could probably give this to Adele. Because she doesn't need this because it has restorative power, but then we can give her another iron bangle. That should help fix the HP a little bit, yeah. And I am once again poor. Yeah, both of them have this for anti-silence, which is good. And then the second one, we would probably want to give Elvis the Ice Talisman. Star Pen could probably. Well, no, actually no, because she needs the White Veil too for anti-silence. That's fine. But she has what she needs. The Gloria's fine. We need one more item for Elvis, and that's basically it. That's not too bad. I'm gonna hold on to my old stuff for now. That was actually a pretty big stat gain, to be honest. Just we're in need of money. Need money really bad. Let me go to the inn again. Also, let me check. Is there another side quest? There sure is. You also probably do some side quests really quick. Get some money. I'm assuming... Can't tell what that is. Let's see. I think that's the shoe vendor. Borrow a book from the boy who likes reading. Okay. Nice midriff, homie.
Well, I'm trying, but...
How many times must I tell you? We are closed.
See? Big man here's no being very cooperative.
Don't tell me. You said something stupid and now he won't serve you.
What are you on about? I haven't done anything. Look, pal, be reasonable, eh? You can sell us one wee pair of shoes, surely.
No, I cannot. I must go and look for my beloved Diana. The poor little thing.
What's the matter, sir? Has this Diana gone missing?
Yes, the evening meal dissatisfied her, and she ran out of the house. I have not seen her since. I cannot help but fear she will spend yet another night gallivanting hither and thither.
Wow, that doesn't sound good. How old is she?
She is 3.
3?
Oh, no wonder you're worried.
Okay, you stay right here and we'll go find her. Can you tell us a little
I think
about
the
what she
thing
looks
for
like, or what she's wearing?
Elvis
maybe?
is that his accent is so
She has
thick.
a red collar.
A red collar, right. Anything else we... Wait.
He's definitely talking about like a dog.
Oh.
And the most beautiful bright blue eyes.
Cat.
She really is the most wonderful cat in the kingdom.
Huh? Hang on. Cat? She's your flippin' pet kitty.
But she is so much more than a pet to me. She is my dearest friend. She is my life. If anything were to happen to her,
And yes, he is aggressively Scottish.
the grief would be too much. I cannot think, let alone work, until I know that she is safe.
Whoa, steady on there. It'll be okay.
Aye, come on. There's no need to panic. Like my friend here said, we'll find your moggy-woggy for you.
You will?
Of course we will. We'll have her back with you in no time, don't you worry. And then, once that's done, you can give us a pair of shoes to say thanks. The ladies here are falling to pieces, as you can see.
You're unbelievable.
If you bring my darling Diana back to me, you may have any pair in the shop. It would be my pleasure.
All right. Guess we'd better start looking then.
Over under on the cat being 10 feet away. I wouldn't be surprised. As I look at the map right there and it says the blue marker is the thing where the cat is and it's right there. Like right over there. I swear to God. I swear to God. You gotta be fucking kidding me. Look at the cat!
Hey, look! to be the cat the shopkeeper was talking about, no?
All right, you then. Leave the rest to me. Here, kitty kitty. Come on, Diana. Come to Elvis.
Huh? It's actually working.
That's right. Come to Elvis. Ooh, good kitty. Oi!
Oh, she's coming to say hello to Auntie Adele. Hey there, little pusskin.
That cat sound effect.
So and so.
Yes, there's a good puss.
Like the audio mixing on it wasn't even like proper. It sounded like it was like 20 feet away in a hallway.
Let's get her back home. Come on, kitty kitty.
Alright, well that was simple enough.
Oh, my dear Diana! You are alive, and you have returned to me. My life is worth living once more.
It like cut out
Thank you,
halfway
my
through.
friends. You have earned your reward. Please, choose any pair of shoes you like. Should I also repair those you are already wearing?
What do you reckon, Adele?
Yeah, I can't part with these just yet. Let's get them fixed up.
Oh, he's a cobbler.
Fair enough. Heaven knows why you'd want to keep the ratty old things, though.
What was that?
Nothing. Oh, there goes my blessed back. Must be all this traipsing around the place. I'd better head back to the inn for a wee lie down. Ta-ta!
Hey, Adele. Mind if I ask you why you're so attached to those old shoes?
You really want to know? Well, all right then.
Backstory. With the loading screen.
Gah, damn these things. They're too dang tight. Gah, that's it. I'm better off barefoot. Go on. Good riddance.
What the? What's this? Shoes? Who's throwing shoes about the place?
I'm sorry, I didn't see you there.
What's it was you there? What's the big idea?
Oh, I just kind of,
Look, I don't know what's going on, but it's no reason to go chucking stuff around willy-nilly, alright?
I'm sorry, okay? You can have them if you like. As an apology, I mean.
Nah, you're alright. They wouldn't fit me anyway. We never come to mention it. They look a wee bit small for you and all.
Know a lot about women's feet, do you? Got some kind of special interest?
What are you on about? I'm just blessed with exceptional powers of perception, that's all. What are you doing giving your shoes away anyway? You can't go around in bare feet.
Oh, don't even try to talk me into putting those things back on. Not happening.
Fair enough. Wait there a second. Here, new shoes. Go on, try them on.
For me? But why?
Just try them on, will you? They'll fit a lot better than the others, I promise.
Well, okay. Wow, they're perfect. No way. Oh, this makes such a difference.
So this is literally how
Glad to
they
hear it.
met.
You can't very well go travelling round in shoes you can barely walk in.
Are you really giving me these?
Aye. You can buy me a drink to say thanks if it makes you feel better.
If you're looking for a drinking buddy, you're looking in the wrong place. But I suppose these are at least a one-drink pair.
Ha ha! That's the spirit. Come on, I'm good company, I promise. Hoo-hoo! Remind me to get hit in the head by flying shoes more often. This wee drinky's put me in a grand old mood ahead of my journey.
You're going away somewhere?
You could say that, aye. I'm off to hunt down some wee thingbies they call asterisks.
Asterisks?
Thingbies.
Okay. Hey, how about you hire me to come with you?
The little wink.
Hire you? Oh, what do you mean?
Well, I may not look like it, but I'm actually a mercenary. And it can be dangerous out there. You need someone to watch your back. Tell you what, why don't I give you a discount? After all, they really are great shoes. The truth is, I didn't much enjoy looking for Edna all by myself. She'd left the village without telling anyone where she was going, without leaving any clues. I was just wandering around from place to place. But then I met Elvis, and for the first time I had a direction.
That sentence.
In a way,
Shoes are the way to a
that's when my
woman's
journey really started.
mercenary services.
Wow.
Yep.
No wonder you can't leave them behind. They're a reminder of how it all began, huh?
Yes, but please don't tell Elvis. He'd never let me hear the end of it.
Don't worry. Your secret's safe with me.
You don't think it's weird, do you? Keeping hold of a pair of stinky old shoes?
Nope, not at all.
It's called
If
sentimental
you ask
value.
me, they deserve to come along for the ride.
They do, huh? Thanks.
Looks at my crippling hoarding problem. No, it's totally fine to hold on to things. Yep. Totally fine. Not a problem. Freeze immunity, okay. I see. You don't understand, I need these newspapers from 1948. I've had these in my closet for 50 years. I guess we just go do the other side quest. We have to go find books and something that I don't remember. Oh, we need to go back to the other city. Okay, well, let's go do the ruins thing first, and we'll take the carriage back to the other town. I mean, early RPG quests do be like that, to be fair. I think I made the same joke when we were in the first town. It was literally a quest. I was like, go find my grandpa, and it's like, literally, like, he's 5 feet away.
Let's strike while the iron's
Like,
hot.
fucking why?
Let me see. My might knows no bounds!
Okay then.
See, I would try to replicate a Scottish accent, but I'm not gonna. I know I can't do it.
Oh, what's next, I wonder?
I'm just gonna try hitting it and just wanna see. That's pretty good damage.
That was a
And it's
piece of
actually not
cake.
resistant to it because it's not a actual weapon type. Who learned something? Is it Elvis? No. Oh my god, she's literally 3 points off. I'm gonna scream. Oh, we learned aggravate. Okay. Are they about to make me run back to the city and go get something again?
We have been outflanked.
damn that damage, dude. Good lord.
That was a piece of cake.
One must never stop learning.
Alright, one more level on Gloria, and then it's time for Bard. Hit normal monk damage. It's funny because it's actually like it's really strong in a weird way because I imagine nothing is resistant to it unless barehanded counts as its own specific damage type. Not sure. What do I think about the difficulty of the game? I think the difficulty's fine other than like the boss scaling for certain things. I feel like the bosses having counters and shit kind of doesn't feel good, if I'm being honest. It basically makes whatever they counter completely useless to them. So, like, the last boss was... Oh, God. They were countering all of my spells. So it's like, okay, well... I guess I can't use magic. So half of my party is literally useless, you know? Just feels bad. I mean, if it was like a later thing, it would probably feel a little bit better, but like... I guess in an early game, it just feels really bad.
No big deal.
Light knows no bounds!
All right then.
Guess it's my turn.
Too easy.
Oh, there you are, and with my flask. Finally, it is time for lunch. Or at least it would be if I had a oh. Oh my god. Forgive me, but could you go ask my wife if she might be so kind to send cutlery? I'm gonna lose my mind. I love fetch quests. Side quest design definitely could have used a little bit more work. Just a little bit. I'm gonna keep you running back and forth, but this is the very last time I'm certain of it. God, I fucking hope so. One more time. At least the loading screens are fast. I mean, what is he trying to eat? Like, would he need a fork for it? Or is he one of those people that eats fork with a pizza and a knife? There it is. Thank you so very, very much, friend. And now at last it's finally time to eat. Now that was worth the wait. My wife makes me a nutritious, delicious packed lunch every single day. Without her love and support, I would truly be lost. But why can I say this to you, a perfect stranger, not the woman herself? Please, you must go to her and tell her thank you, and I appreciate all great. Like, as someone who... I really hate having, like, any sort of, like, grime or, like, food stuff on my hands. Or just anything in general. I hate my hands being dirty. I fucking hate it. But I'll still eat certain food with my hands. Yeah, like pizza, or like, you know, fucking chicken, or I can't think of something else I would eat with my hands. Like an actual meal, not like junk food or anything. Yeah, corn on the cob. I actually don't like ribs, but yeah, that'd be something you would eat with your hands. No, what are you talking about? You gotta eat your ice cream cone with a knife and fork. What are you talking about? You gotta get like your nice fancy dinner plate. You gotta get the fine china, you know, and then get your nice fancy cutlery and just eat your ice cream cone. So I think, how much does this give? 750. Honestly, I kind of want to give it to Gloria just so she can finish getting like a freelancer done. She's probably really close to leveling now. Yeah, literally like what, 4 points. Time to very quickly go beat something up. Honestly, I really like the job point orbs and like the XP orbs in general. I think those are really cool. Helps with grinding a lot. I just don't really like ribs from what I remember. I can't remember the last time I even tried them, but a lot of the time they have like barbecue sauce and shit on them, and I don't like barbecue sauce, so... There's also a lot of food that I don't really like because there was a lot of food that I was kind of like forced to eat growing up as a kid, which not great. It's also a part of the reason why I'm probably a picky eater.
Oh, what's next, I wonder? You better be ready for this!
There's a reason I don't like seafood, and that would be the reason.
Stop learning.
I fucking hate fish. I hate shrimp. Like pretty much any sort of seafood I hate. I'm literally the guy that goes to like a seafood place and orders the chicken tenders off the kids menu. That's me. I'm that guy. And I am not afraid to admit that. I can eat some fruit, some vegetables, but like for the most part, I cannot eat a lot of vegetables. I just can't do it. I fucking hate it. Time to see the Bard outfit. Okay, that's really cute. That is really fancy. And now... Oh, we keep... Wait a minute. Can you use the abilities from other classes even if you don't have it set as one of your main, like main or sub class? Obviously you can't use the skills, but... Those are just permanent? Yeah, the passives is what I mean. Interesting. That changes things. That changes things. I did not think of that. Oh my. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no, my brain. My brain is thinking of all the things I can do now. Oh god. So that means I don't have to have Freelancer as the subclass. Which means I can start leveling up other things too. Kind of. Yeah, that changes a lot. Oh man, something like Drain Attack on like a physical attacking person as a passive. Oh no. Oh no, it's all become clear to me. I understand now. Okay, so the actual abilities, like not the passives, those are set for your class and subclass, but the passives are all anything. So... It pretty much means that I still have to level up Freelancer. I still have to get this to level 12 at some point. Probably later, once we're starting to get a lot more job points in general. Make it much easier to do it later. At least getting them to 9 is kind of a good start. So then... she wouldn't need Freelancer as the sub job. I could make it Vanguard. And just give them crosscut with punching. Which would still work. Yeah, you could make like a white mage barehanded. That would work if we're making it so they can actually do physical damage. Then you wouldn't need a staff. But then you lose the restore power of the staves and stuff, which is kind of a mixed thing. Interesting. Very interesting. What is Elvis's restore power? 43? It's not awful. I don't remember. Does his staff... It does give magical attack. Okay, so he still wants to have that. So... oh god. Yeah, now I'm like really thinking about how all of this works. And it's starting to click a little bit. I was wondering too, because it felt more restrictive than it was probably intended to feel. But now I'm really thinking about this more, and I think I have an idea. So I can actually make him subclass white mage for now, just to have cure. Actually, I might as well level him Freelancer for now, because she's gonna level Bard and also already has white mage stuff, which is fine. So then she can keep leveling Monk for a while, which is fine, and we have crosscut just to have it. And then for Seth, I don't really know what to give him. I could give him Strong Strike. But I don't know. I might keep him as freelancer for now. Just because it removes some debuffs and some other extra little stuff. Sorry about that. I had to get up and let my cat out of my room. Combine a Vanguard and a Bard to make a Paladin. I mean, you would... Something more like Paladin would be like White Mage and Vanguard. But Bard Vanguard would be like a Paladin that or like a Warrior that has like buffs, I guess. But we'll already have Bard songs from Gloria. So it's kind of redundant. Oh my god, this changes everything. Changes everything. Okay. I understand. It's all becoming clear. We're gonna go to the inn again. And I think... Yeah, that's fine. His sub job is Black Mage? Yes. Can I buy that thing for him now? It was the Ice Talisman, right? Yeah, I can't. Yeah, it's too expensive. Trying to think of something I can sell. Fuck. Sure. Then his magic attack goes up, his physical defense goes down, but that doesn't really matter. And we would replace the Feather Mantle. Yes. There we go. And I believe that's everything. Everything that we need from that store that I can think of. Also... Oh, there's still B with staff. Okay, that's fine. I was thinking I had to change it to a bow, which... Not the worst idea, but then she loses a little bit. Well... She only loses 2 restorative power for more attack. Not terrible. I might have to check her gear again, actually. Yeah, pretty much. It's just money farming right now. It's just kind of a pain in the butt. Go ahead and save my game. Yeah, we gotta farm that money. A white mage dual wield healing staffs. I mean, it's technically viable, right? If I had 2 staves. Technically works, but I only have 2 of the mithril staves. And your boy is holding the other one. Yeah, and him dual wielding is too much. This shit's too heavy. Let me go. I'm gonna go check the exploration because I think it might be done. Stop exploring. Come on, give me another JP orb. Yeah, sure, why not? $2,500 XP. I'm actually gonna hold on to it for now. I am, however, going to use this. Do I have any interest in Tiny Tina's Wonderland? Not really. I mean, I like Borderlands, but I didn't really like 3 that much, so I don't really have much interest in that one. I won't lie, 3's story kind of pissed me off a little bit. It's not great. So the old boy in Savalon is you running errands for him, does he? Let me guess, he was going on about young people not reading, right? Well, the thing about him is that he might read a lot, but he never remembers a single word. Me. I've lent him books he's read before, and he'll swear blind it's the first time he's seen them. Still, he loves to read regardless, and as long as he's happy, I don't think it's a problem. All right, something new, is it? Here, this one will probably do. Even if I have lent it to him before, he won't remember. Hello? This is no good at all. Find the old man's gorgeous gold dentures. Sure. Sure, why not? Oh, there's new stuff in the store? Really? Yes, the new Kirby game did come out. I won't lie, I really want it. I probably wouldn't stream it. I was thinking about streaming it before, but honestly, I think I might keep it for myself because I love Kirby games to death. I grew up playing them a lot. And I would probably just keep it for me. But that game's expensive and I don't have the money. I don't have the money to throw around for games right now. I need to save me money. God, this is no good. I need something that will make me the talk of the town. Belle of the Ball. Collect some rock feathers, okay. Yay, we get a hat. One singular hat as a treat. Also, I just realized I should have used that job orb on Elvis, but that's fine. I love that Bard outfit for Gloria. It's so fucking fabulous. Whoops. Where is that? Oh, I think it's the like, God, what's the word I'm looking for? Just the pathway towards Savalon, I think. So I'm gonna check something here before we go that way. 'Cause I went this way before, and I didn't actually check to see what was this way. These things are all gonna probably run away from me for now. No chest hidden within the trees. What is that? What is that? What is that? Ouch!
I'm done.
This isn't good!
I have made a mistake! Holy shit!
No, you will regret.
Oh my lordy, what are you? Trent, okay. Wowie. Wowie zowie.
Retreat is sometimes the wisest option.
Wowie zowie. God damn, I didn't... I keep hitting the wrong button. So, I'm just gonna go do this really quick. Just gonna do that really quick. All right. So, yeah, that's not gonna happen. Come back to that later. Hey, let's try again, Smile.
We won't be going easy on you.
Very well.
Plant. I also just realized how nuts these are gonna be for songs when you have more BP and you just stack a crap ton of them. Be really good.
Sounds fun for now.
It's nothing.
Right, let's see. Come and get her. Didn't like that, did you?
Okay then. Okay, I'm going all in. That was a piece of cake.
I also forgot that I wanted to do a thing. Wizard's Rod. A Wizard Rod. It is worse than the Mithril one. But it's too heavy. Fuck! I think I am actually going to give her a bow. It's a slight loss in restorative power, but to be honest, it's probably better just to have her do something a little bit more. Oops.
Batten down the hatches.
Ha! Come and get her. Ooh, right in the soft bits. Sorcery. Plenty more where that came from.
Too easy.
Think all these are gonna run up from me? Yeah. Because this leads to like a dungeon thing. There's also a special enemy. A special enemy that might perchance kick mine butt. Super special friend. Boop.
Watch out, guys. No big deal.
Right.
That wasn't as bad. Linan Sith.
Let me see. Yeah, yeah. I hope my voice holds. Here goes.
What is that?
Stop doing that!
Oh, it's confusion.
What's the plan?
Charm, yeah. Okay. You weak to? What are you weak to? 13,000 health? Okay. Jesus. Oh, does she counter singing? I didn't even see that. Do I have anything that gets rid of charm? Nope. Fuck. Do you counter magic? Not that from what I can tell.
This isn't right. This'll help.
What?
Very well.
But why though? But why though? If I hit them, does it get rid of the charm?
Here I go.
It does. Hmm.
Better cover up.
Check this out.
You rang?
To arms.
Okay.
Be healed.
How thoughtful of you.
I'm thinking.
I'm going all in.
I'm thinking. Thinking of what to do. It missed.
Get some.
That is very annoying.
Right then. I'm all set. This should do it.
Oh, now that's a lot. That's a sick combo for Monk. That's so good. Holy
Allow
shit.
me.
That's a cool combo. That works exactly the way I thought it would.
Does that feel better?
Oh, thanks for bailing me out. Almighty thunder! You didn't like that, did you? Had to hurt. Rumble! You didn't like that, did you? That had to hurt.
Ah, yes, triple charm.
I hope my voice holds.
Don't buff the boss. Oh my god.
Come and get it.
Pain.
Here I go. May the earth engulf you.
Half damage from Earth, I
You're
think.
done.
Still did decent damage.
Guess nothing. No big deal.
Whew. Ah, yes, everybody's charmed now.
Here, try this.
Don't.
Very well.
God damn it. Pain.
Be healed.
That was a close one, eh?
Check this out.
All right.
Okay then.
All right. It's getting a little annoying. I don't think I'm gonna be able to do enough damage to
Let's get out of here.
kill it before it just keeps charming me and fucking healing every goddamn turn, so we'll come back to that later. Some of the side enemies kind of a pain. I don't think I have any anti-charm stuff, no. Not that I'm aware of at any rate. I want to go try fighting the one that we found before. I don't know if it's still there. I think it is. I hope. Yep, it's still there. It was pretty powerful before. And it's still glowing red. It might be fine. Maybe.
We We shall not be defeated.
Ouch.
Okay, what's the plan?
Best buckle down!
Spirits protect
I
us.
can get used to this.
I hope my voice holds.
Guess it's my turn.
It's defaulting. You're weak 2. 52,000 HP? What? 52,000 HP? Oh my god.
No big deal.
Here I go.
Holy sweet mother of God.
Check this out.
Oh, and we do no damage to him. Oh no.
This should do it.
Oh no. Oh no.
Wait for it.
Oh, Eat sorcery!
He counters magic! Oh no, wait. You mean to tell me that he is weak to lightning, but he absorbs magic damage? What? Yeah, he absorbs magic damage, but he's weak to lightning.
There is no need for
Game, what
mindless
the fuck?
heroics.
Game. The fuck? Alright. Okay. I'm starting to think that they're basically mini super bosses. Yeah, but his stats are probably like stupid high for whatever his like resistances are, I guess. But like, oh my lord. Jeez. Yeah, I don't know. Regardless, we're not ready for it. Yeah, but his magic stat is still pretty good. His magical attack is 84. That's really high. At least relative to what we're doing right now. It's pretty high. Money, please. Okay. Now we go into the passageway, the ravine, I guess, for lack of a better description. Also, I would say that the side enemies here are a little bit less bullshit than Omega was, because Omega is pretty garbo. Omega is just straight up bullshit, dude.
We've outmaneuvered them.
Alrighty! Eat sorcery! You didn't like that, did you? Plenty more where that came from. Eat sorcery! Ooh, right in the soft bits. Get her! Oh! Another one bites the dust.
Another step in the right direction.
Need rock feathers, right? Yeah, okay, so we have to fight a bunch of birds. Bunch of boys. Increases the likelihood of a target being the subject of an enemy's attack for 20%. Okay, so we can use this to also buff with the Vanguard thing. So just all the hits go into South.
Guess it's my turn.
Right, let's see. Eat sorcery. Pow! Another one bites the dust.
To arms.
Yeah, so like I would target, or would target Seth with it, right? Who's likelihood of a target. Yeah. So I give it to Seth. He also uses Aggravate, and then it's like a huge percentage of everything focusing him. And then you pretty much just buff him, and he just never takes damage. Assuming things don't have AoE spells, which would kind of break the whole plan, but that's not the point.
I'm up, huh?
Looks like we did it.
A rock tail feather, wow. Need more bird. Any rock in this combat?
Here I go.
Nope.
Okay, I'm going all in.
Our quest must go on.
Trying to figure out how good my item drop chance is.
I'm up, huh?
What if the Bard song
Very
worked on
well.
enemies? It would, right? Like if I sang that song at a target. Oh, you mean like an enemy targeting them? I don't know how that would work. You can target them with it. Now I'm curious. I doubt it would work too, but
Sorry, pal. Looks like we did it.
the description on it says enemy attacks hitting the target. So does that imply that if they got the buff, would it mean that enemies have a chance to hit their friends? Or would it mean that our attacks have a chance to just miss the main target I'm trying to hit and hit that person instead? I don't know, but I'm curious. Because that would be really funny.
The initiative is ours.
Here, let's see.
Okay.
Let's just see.
What's the plan?
To arms.
So if I target an enemy, I hit the
Here
bird with it.
goes.
No, he hit me. Oh, is it like a chance for me to miss them? Nope. Hmm.
Very well.
What if I do it again?
I hope my voice holds.
Good job, I braced myself.
I'm up, huh?
Oh, what's next, I wonder?
Here I go. Better cover up.
I don't think it works the way we think it does. I don't think so anyway. But it's not taking my attacks away, and he's not attacking the bird. So I don't think it works that way.
I cannot be defeated.
Unless that was just really bad luck, but I kind of doubt that. Where the bird at? I need one more feather.
Very well. My might knows no bounds.
At least Gloria can do some
What's the
decent
plan?
physical damage now.
That was a piece of cake.
Just one bird. One singular bird. As a treat. What was the test? So there's a bard song that makes it so that, like, you hit a target and it has a higher chance for enemy attacks to hit that target. And I was curious, if you hit an enemy with it, does it mean that they hit their friends? Or does it mean that our attacks randomly have a higher chance to hit that target instead? Bird.
All right then. I'm all set.
Yeah.
Let's see.
It would be interesting. It'd be pretty funny, but it does not seem to work that way as far as I can tell.
Away and bio your heat. Aye.
Got him.
That'll do nicely.
That did a surprising amount of damage without it being vulnerable.
Flow within me.
A new song. Also, we got the feather, thank God. So, back to town. Probably a sleep song, yeah. Not entirely sure how useful it'll be, but let's see. Yep, attempt to put the target to sleep. Yeah, I actually kind of like that mechanic. I wish it was a little bit more like, I wish it was more like Earthbound, yeah. Where if it's a really weak enemy, it just instantly kills them. It's such a good mechanic. I wish more RPGs did that. Oh, we have to go to Savalon now? Okay. Yeah, Rich. And the best part about that from Earthbound 2 is that it, like, gives you XP, which is fantastic. You still get something out of it. I think you can get items out of it too, but I don't remember. Also, while we're here, we can go turn in that book. I don't remember what the quest gives us, but... New volume? I've totally never read this before. Wow, it's so interesting. Glasses. What do those do? Ah, it's more aim. Which... honestly isn't a bad idea for either her or Seth. Lose a bunch of physical defense though and a bunch of HP. it's so much HP to lose too. I'll think about that a little bit more. We'll hold on to them. The feather dress. And now we go all the way back. Thank God for the fast travel system. Or I would literally lose my mind. Embrace thy fate, become glass cannon. It's tempting. It mostly depends, because, like, if I use the strong attack thing, where it's like, this move does more damage, but it has a higher chance to miss. It's like, that's cool and all, but I don't know if it does more damage than the crosscut. And the crosscut isn't lowered accuracy. It also does pretty fucking good damage. It's basically double damage. It also doesn't cost health. Physical defense, magic defense, chance to be targeted. Why is it so heavy? Got good evasion. Nah. I want to give it to him. Then I need to take something off because the weight's too much. It's either that or I give him slightly better sword that's lighter. Still not perfect though. No, because I need to use the long sword. The mithril sword's actually heavier than the axe, which is pretty funny. We need 3 more weight. Good lord. There's gotta be a way to get more weight gain. It's either that or I take off the bangle, but... Well... We lost a good amount of physical defense. Got a buttload of evasion though, good lord. You know what? Sure, why not? Funnily enough, this is actually better. Even though, well, I don't think any of these even give restorative power, so sure, why not? God, Monk has like no weight usage. Actually kind of funny. We'll leave it like that for now. At least Pinky Boy got a bunch of evasion, a bunch of defense, which is pretty good. He has the highest chance of being targeted, which Gloria is surprisingly high as well. That's alright. And now we continue the main story. We have money still. We do. I'm gonna go check the store really quick first. Stuff, please. Actually, I just realized something. Hold on. Because we took the staff off, and I wonder if I can do what I think I can. No, I still can't do it. It's too heavy. Damn. I really want to dual wield staves. I think that'd be really funny. He already has the mana robe. These are way too heavy. Jesus Christ. There's gotta be a way to increase weight. I don't know what it is, but we'll figure it out. Just hit the gym, bruh. Gotta get swole. We just hard cut to like the whole party in like an actual gym montage. Just imagine everyone just buff as hell in like a gym, and then all their voices are still the same, so Elvis is just aggressively Scottish still, and he's just buff as fuck.
Hey, look.
Doggy.
Just feed him well, and he'll be fine.
And not Ishtola.
Thank you so much for helping him.
What are you doing? Get away from my daughter. I told you not to go near her. Away with you! Go on, get out of here!
Hey, there's no need to talk to her like that.
Hmm? And who are you exactly?
It doesn't matter who I am. She helped your dog. The least you can do is thank her.
I did not ask for her help, and I am not in the habit of thanking vagrants.
Okay, Boomer.
Come, we are leaving.
All right.
You okay?
I'm fine. You're the one from before.
Yep. Good to see you again. You want to tell me what just happened?
I was born into a traveling circus. I've only been in the city since Bernard took me in. They don't like me here. They call me vagrant.
I can't unhear Medion either.
Well, it can take time to settle in somewhere new. It's the same for everyone. I know. At least they let me live here. Thanks for sticking up for me. Bye.
Wait.
What is it?
We're looking for something. That's why we're here in Savalon. We were wondering if we might ask you a question or two.
okay? Can we do it at my house? I have to feed everyone.
Huh? Feed everyone?
Hmm.
This is my house.
It's a big ass snake.
You keep monsters? This is the everyone
He's
you were
got big ol'
talking about?
ears.
Yes. It's their dinner time. Come on, little ones. Din-dins.
What?
Here, Bernie. Ah, you must be hungry.
Phew.
What is it?
Nothing. Better not tell her I was worried we were the Din-dins. So, you live with a bunch of animals and monsters, huh?
I've had them all since I was in the circus.
Little snake.
Our caravans were attacked by bandits when we came near the city. My friends here protected me. That's how I managed to survive. I was the only one.
I'm
Well, that's
so sorry
fucked
to
up.
hear that.
It's not so bad. Now I have Bernard. He lets me work at the gaming hall. And he lets me live here with my friends. The money he gives
Yeah,
me
that
helps me look
snake
after
has a
them.
lot of textures.
I don't know what I'd do if he ever sent me away.
It's really high
Why would
res.
he do that?
I don't know. That's just what he says. If I ever let him down, he'll get rid of me.
That's horrible. You're not some thing he can just cast aside.
He's allowed. He's the one who
Bernard
saved
being a
me.
piece of shit. I can't believe it.
You said you were looking for something.
Yes. It's a blue jewel, about this big.
It's more like a crystal.
The crystal.
You know what it is?
Yes.
You do? Really? Please, tell us everything you know. Any information you can give us is sure to prove useful.
So she's like a Beastmaster class,
sorry.
right?
I can't help you. If I do, Bernard will send me away.
But you have to. You...
Sorry. You need to leave. She's not gonna tell us anything, huh?
No, and I don't want to push her too far either. She's been through enough.
I suppose we'll just have to look elsewhere then, eh?
What about the people we saw talking to Orpheus in front of the gaming hall? They seemed to be rather angry with Bernard. Perhaps one of them might know something useful.
If whoops, I hit the wrong button. If we end up killing one of her pets, I'd be very upset. That'd be kind of fucked.
Hey, I was wondering if I could ask you about Bernard.
Bernard? Judging by the look on your face, this is serious. Come with me. It should be safe to talk here. What did you want to know?
Well, one of my family's heirlooms, a great treasure, has been stolen, and we may have heard a rumor that it was Bernard who was responsible.
Is that so? Well, it certainly sounds possible. You see, he may be the proprietor of the gaming hall these days, but that is not how his career began. He was once a renowned thief. And quite an accomplished
That does not
one,
surprise
by all
me
accounts.
in the slightest.
Some say he even stole the building, which now houses the gaming hall. It used to be the mansion of an elder by the name of Lupus.
Interesting.
And if the same rumors are to be believed, he keeps all his ill-gotten gains in that building over there. They say he can be seen going in and out at all hours of the day and night.
Has anybody tried to get inside?
Well, yes, but they died soon after. A very unfortunate...
Ah, yes. They died under mysterious circumstances.
Foolish enough to try the same thing. I like Bernard less and less the
An
more I hear about
accident.
He is dangerous. Please.
Also, I'm pretty sure Bernard's class is like the way his outfit is. He's like a swashbuckler or something.
Prince Castor.
I have
pirate.
explained my position to Dromed. Bernard's behavior is a black mark on our nation's name. His wicked deeds must be exposed. I hope you will forgive me for using your presence as an opportunity to cleanse my kingdom of wrongdoers, Your Highness. In return, I will of course assist you in any way that I can. To that end, I hope that my joining you will smooth your passage through Savalon. Do you have any objections to my accompanying you?
Of course not, Your Highness. How could we refuse the offer?
Yes, he's
of a
actually nice
prince's
now
aid?
because he learned his lesson that we're
You
not
honor us.
just garbage.
The honor is all mine.
He did the exact thing that I said he was going to do, which was he was going to realize that we aren't pieces of shit. And he's going to be like, oh my god, I'm so sorry for what happened before.
Intriguing. It seems further investigation is in order. Shall we?
Castro is now accompanying the party. Oh, is this connected now? Oh my god, it's actually connected now. Okay. I can finally get this chest. Feather hat. We got another one. It's too fucking heavy. That's fine. Dungeon?
Anyhow? What are you doing here?
Please, you have to leave.
Why? And how did you know we'd be coming?
You're good people. I don't want to hurt you.
Don't make me
Please.
fight her.
Don't go in there.
Sorry, but if you came all this way just to stop us,
Don't make me fight
that
her.
means there's something important in there for sure.
I won't warn you twice.
It's gonna
Don't
be
make
like
me
that,
do
huh?
this.
I'm sorry.
No!
I am sorry too, Anihal, but we really must see what's inside. If we don't, then it is not only Savalon that will be in danger. It is the whole world.
What?
I must retrieve the water crystal, Anihal.
Don't make me fight her. Please. New enemies.
Let me see.
That is a lot. Roxalotl. A Dagon and a lop-eared rat bit.
Here I go. Okay.
Examine that, examine you, and examine you. Lightning and holy. Lightning and darkness. Lightning and earth, so lightning.
What's the plan?
You rang?
This is the part where I wish I had Thundara.
Crack! Rumble! You didn't like that, did you? Heat. Plenty more where that came from. Come and get her! Ooh, right in the soft bits. Rumble! Ha! I had to hurt.
It's nothing.
How big his teeth are. Got big old teeth.
Nope. Still standing.
Let me see.
It's nothing. I'm going all in.
All the better to munch you with.
Easy breezy.
Red bits, attack! And just like a swarm of them, just like a gigantic swarm of them, like from like Plague Tale style rats, just swarms all of us and we all die.
To arms.
Big old slimy boy. Jellaflan. I see.
Oh, what's next, I wonder?
Fire and earth, okay.
then.
Okie dokie. They're also weak to stick. Is it coming out this year? I am 100% down to play that when it comes out. There's so many games that have been coming out, and I don't have time for any of them or the money to play any of them. Fucking, I really want to play the new Horizon game, too. Is that this year? I know they announced it, but I didn't know if it was coming out this year or not.
Let's see. Away and bile your heat. How?
It's in late 2022. Okay. Probably won't be till like November, probably. Plant food.
Guess it's my turn.
Scarlet Violet theme switch. Yeah, that'd be pretty cool. Like the Joy-Cons. Probably look really good. Or I guess the actual thing, kind of like the Animal Crossing one, I guess is what you're talking about. Because that Switch looks really cool, like the dock and like the different colored controllers.
Here I go.
A big ass moth. Fire axe and bow and wind, but I don't have wind. So
Almighty flare! Right in the soft bits. Bile your heat. Ah, you didn't like that, did you?
My might knows no bounds! Our quest must go on.
Hey! New tricks, eh?
teleport stone and money. I'll take money. Okay. I'm still gonna call them fancy red and is it purple or blue version. Oh, fuck. That's true, though.
We've got the upper hand, guys.
I think it's kind of cool, though, that they're actually going back to, like, color names. Not that it really matters, but, you know.
Almighty thunder!
Okay, what's the plan?
All right then. I'm all set.
Oh, they counter physical attacks. Okay. Have they been doing that the whole time? I did not notice.
Sorry. Don't
Let us continue on our way.
Someone's getting stronger. Let's stay focused.
They use Sun and Moon names. You mean like the Ultra Sun and Ultra Moon, or like just Sun and Moon in general? Because I don't mind that naming convention too much, at least personally.
All right, you ready for this? Away and bile your heat. Ooh, right in the
I feel like the names of the games are man. Yeah, that's what I keep hearing, and a lot of people really like Sun and Moon.
You didn't like
Counter magic. All right.
Guess it's my turn. On to the next one. All right.
Sun and Moon was one of the generations I ended up skipping because I heard a lot of people didn't like it, mostly because it was like a bunch of, like the starting of the game was just a bunch of fucking cutscenes, you know, like the baby mode that they like to do a lot in Pokemon, where they explain, like over-explain everything because you know they're kids' games.
What's the plan? I got another one. All right. Who's next?
Thought it was just a bookworm, did you?
Huh?
What did we learn? I didn't read it. Sword of Stone. Perform a powerful earth and beat physical attack on a target. Okay. So it's like... Yeah. So it's a sword, an actual sword attack that doesn't cost HP. An ice talisman. Wish I didn't spend my money on one earlier. That's okay. It's not like it was really expensive or anything. That's fine.
We have the upper hand.
Oh my god, there's so many of them! There's so many of them. Holy shit.
All right, you ready for this? Come and get her. In like that, did you? Ooh, right in the soft bits. Get her. In like that, did you? Another one bites the dust.
All right.
Yeah, I've heard pretty good things about Arceus, but also like I don't know if I personally would enjoy it too much. Exorcist, thank you for getting a sub. Appreciate it.
Guess it's my turn.
Enjoy emotes and your sub badge. Thank you for your generosity.
All right.
To arms. No worse than expected.
It's nothing.
I mean, at least for Arceus, like, at least from what I've seen, like, they tried something different, and from what little gameplay I have actually seen of it, it looks genuinely kind of interesting. Like, there's some cool stuff in there. Like, being able to walk around during, like, a battle, like, throwing the Pokeball, like, the actual Pokemon, like, yourself is kind of cool, you know?
Another foe.
Stuff that most of us that grew up with Pokemon have probably wanted since, you know, forever. Like, cool little features like that. What is that?
What's the plan?
Fusion.
Sorry. Don't take it personally.
Yeah, there's like limits on it and stuff. I'm assuming that's what you're talking about.
Eat sorcery.
Okay then.
Lend us your power.
Now we're talking.
Here, this'll help.
Let's go. Full speed.
Here I go.
Like walking around getting aggroed by level 3 Shanks, your party's level 70. Yeah, I mean, that's like the same thing with like... That's like the same thing with most of RPGs like this. It's the same thing we were talking about earlier with like RPGs needing to have something like Earthbound has. A game that's from like... A game that's as old as I am has a mechanic that every RPG should have. Which is if it's something lower level than you should automatically beat it. Pokemon's a little different if you're trying to farm for like a shiny, but like, you know what I mean. What would I do to my next Nuzlocke on? I'm not sure. I don't know. I don't know what I would do next. Ooh, we got the better songs passive. Okay, so what does she get next? Better aim, better evasion, physical damage, magic damage. These are all pretty good, but we're gonna swap to white mage. Because then we can get Cura and work on getting Basuna and stuff. Because we've already got some decent songs for like mitigation and the better song length and stuff like that, but that's fine. Or the effectiveness, I should say, whatever the fuck that means. Magic defense. Again, I'm actually using my items in an RPG. I think I need to go to the hospital.
Right, let's see.
Oh my lordy. What happened to you? You changed, man.
Here I go.
We need to do Jesse. This one is defective. This one's broken. We need to fix it. Send it back. Need a firmware update. Perform a physical attack that can penetrate the target's default defense. That's pretty fucking cool. That's really cool, actually. Whew! Now that's a lot of damage. Oh my god. Crosscut on Monk is so nasty, dude. Holy fuck. That's actually disgusting.
Okay, what's the plan? Right on the money. All right. On to the next one.
Huh. Hardly worth the bother.
Look how close Gloria is to leveling up. Are you kidding me? You literally can't even see like the empty black part of the bar. They're running away from me already. They're running away from me. Elvis can't do fucking anything. I need to figure out a backup plan for him, and I don't know what to do. I think we're gonna need another job before I pick what I do for him. How much damage does this do? That's a lot. Jeez.
No big deal.
That's a buttload of damage. Well, it's not that he flops early on, it's more like I don't want to keep spending all of my MP all the time because I'm already out. It's just we need something a little more for him, and I don't know what.
How very satisfying.
Because he does really good spell damage, just the MP is a pain in the butt. That would be more accurate, yeah.
We sure make a heck of a team. One must never stop learning.
Cura. Someone still has poison. Antidote. Yeah, but the freelancer move, I think it uses MP, right? Yeah, it costs MP to give someone 10% of their MP back, so like it doesn't really work. Well, you would have to have at least 20 to keep spamming it on yourself if your 10% was higher than the 20 you're spending.
We must make the most of this opportunity.
Here, this'll help.
Very well. Another foe vanquished. Here I go. Yeah! Yeah! Yahoo!
No big deal.
Sorry, don't take it personally.
You rang?
If I use this, it spends 20 and we get back 40. So it's like double MP back. Well, you're only really getting 20 back, which isn't great.
Let me see. We must not grow complacent.
Extra thing for the $10 donation. I appreciate it. Bap.
Come and get it! I'm going all in!
True. If a fight is ending and I'm like, I just kind of want MP back and don't want to waste like an item, it's still technically worth it. It's just not a lot. Because I could just do this and just spam treat like this.
Here, this'll help. Aye, this should do it. Here,
What a
this'll help.
meme!
Aye, this should do it.
It's so stupid.
Sorry, don't take it personally. All right, who's next?
That was a piece of cake.
Spending like 3 BP just to get 80 MP back. It's not awful. It's better than an Aether. I love this cave, by the way. Love the design of like the way this area looks. Chest. Yeah, it's a form of sustainability. Is it perfect? Not really, but it's something. It's better than nothing. Better than using a bunch of my items. An exit? What? Where the fuck am I? Oh, there's a sacred boss. Secret boss that I'm gonna choose to ignore. Oh.
Let me at 'em.
My favorite.
Sorry, pal.
Well, they didn't apply Doom, so I'll take it.
I got another one. To arms. Wonderful. Brutally effective. Another foe vanquished. Wonderful.
Right, let's see. All right, be ready for this. Here, this'll help. Aye, this should do it.
MP.
This'll help. Aye, this should do it.
Here's Doom.
Easy breezy.
And we're good. What's the item? Force armlets. Oh. That is not what I thought they would do. They are too heavy. Fuck. $60 more MP for 500 HP loss. Ain't great. It's either that or we lose MP and gain more healing power, but then we lose a bunch of defense too. And we lose silence immunity, which is pain. Sure, why not? We'll try it. Oh, hat. Oh, there's gotta be a way to fix it. There's gotta be a way. I mean, I could get rid of the bow. Ah, yes, double staff. You can literally hold two staves, that's so funny. It doesn't actually seem to raise the stats other than your actual attack. I really did like having the bow, though. It's only like a little bit more attack power and slightly more restorative power. It's like, what, 4? Does the shield give any? Not from what I can tell, no. Funnily enough, I could give her the Gaia shield instead of your boy. But now she doesn't have a hat. Because it's too heavy. Shit. I should have bought another round shield when I had the chance. I'll keep the short bow for now. He's only missing like slight restorative power, and maybe we can figure something out later. And that's only if we really want to get a lot more MP. Oh, just fine. We'll try it for now. I'm not going to touch the snake. We're not going to hit the snake. The snake scares me. Because every other glowy monster we've tried to fight so far has literally kicked the crap out of me. No, I am not going to boop the snoot. But this time might be different. There is a part of my brain that was saying that before I walked away.
Right, let's see.
Oh my god, that sound effect of the staff multi-hitting at 4 times speed.
What's the plan? Sorry, don't take it personally.
Did you see that? I'm amazing.
I'm gonna have to remember where all these little secret bosses are.
This'll help. Aye, this should do it. Here, this'll help. Aye, this should do it. Huh.
To arms.
Hmm. It's still decent damage. Like even having the slightly weaker bow, it's like not awful. Okay, let's see.
I'm up, huh?
I'm gonna try one strong strike just to see what it does, and I'm gonna spam attack.
Check this out.
It missed! Her aim is so high, how did it miss? Unless it's like a 4% chance to miss. Oh my lord, the healer's dead. Oh my god. Well, that's not good. Yep, that's not good. Ouch.
I am in your debt. You must get up. Be healed. Does that feel better? Wonderful.
Come and get it!
Alright, now that we've stabilized.
On to the next one.
You rang?
Did not know they had Blizzara, and that shit does a lot of damage.
You better be ready
for this!
Away, fail you!
Me, Adam! I'm going all in! All right, easy breezy.
Voice lines. Mindfulness. Restore 15% of the user's MP and cure silence, dread, and contagion. Yeah, that's the problem with 4 times speed, is that they end up going so fast that it's just a mess. Pitchfork. Oh my lord, that thing is heavy. Effect when used, staggering swipe. Funnily enough, she can actually use a spear. I think that's the implication. Like, you use it in combat and it'll do a thing. And try it. Oh, it's okay. Literally pitchfork. All right. I don't know why I thought it would be something else, but just literally a pitchfork. It's on sale now. Is it worth the buy? I mean, if you like old school Final Fantasy, I would say so. This game very much plays like an old school Final Fantasy game. Sorry, I didn't see the message immediately. Alrighty. It is still taking millennia to get Elvis up to the same level for Freelancer. We could maybe take on the quote boss question mark. I don't know what it would be. I hope it's not what's her name, because I'd be very upset. Antarctic wind. Hey, gentlemen.
The initiative is ours.
Let me at him. Okay. I'm going all in.
God, this sound effect at 4 speed is such a mess. It's such a mess. How's the game going? It's been going alright.
Here I go. Okay. Sorry. Don't take it personally. All right. Who's next?
Thought it was just a bookworm, did you?
Oh, I can't wait for the late game with a monk where Adele just kind of turns into a JoJo fight. Where she's doing like 20 hits every time. It's gonna be ridiculous.
I'm going all in! Yeah! Get some! Come on! Yeah!
You better be ready for this! Almighty thunder! Right in the soft bits!
I forgot they counter magic.
Another one bites the dust!
I forgot.
It's nothing! Eat sorcery! Hoo-ha! That had to hurt! Away and bile your heat! Ah! You didn't like
Very
that,
well.
did you?
Yes! More! We must not grow complacent. We all have our weaknesses. Another foe vanquished. Brutally effective.
I'm up, huh? Okay, I'm all set. Sorry.
Like this. The JoJo. It's so fast. Oh, I love how stupid it is. It's like base boosted punching. It's so fucking fast.
Damn! They blindsided us.
To arms. Yes! More! We all have our weaknesses. That can't have been nice. Wonderful.
It's nothing.
We must not grow complacent.
Let me at 'em. How?
I'm up, huh?
Right, let's see. Plenty more where that came from. Thought it was just a bookworm, did you?
Okay. I'm really hoping there's another save point in here if we're not even close to being done yet.
Let me at 'em. I'm going all in. On to the
I'm
next one.
trying not to use all of my MP.
Let me see. That was nothing. We must not grow complacent. Let us continue on our way.
Yep. I saw that coming.
Okay, let's do this.
Hmm. Wait. 1, 2, 3. Yep, okay. Hold on. Keep confusing myself.
Away and bile your heat. Hoo-ha!
That did not do as much as I thought it would.
Right in the soft bits.
That's a little disappointing.
Another foe vanquished.
It's nothing. Let me at 'em. I'm going all in. All right. Ooh, I felt that.
What's the plan? More! All right. Yes, I got another one.
To arms.
I actually don't know if she can kill this in one turn. Don't think she can, not with it defaulting. Nope, and it's gonna keep countering. Oh my god.
Easy breezy.
Bulwark Blade. Oh my lord, that thing is heavy. Restorative power. A bunch of stuff. I think looks cool. I feel like getting Freelancer up for Elvis has been taking so long. We've been doing a lot of fighting too. It just feels like he's been stuck at level 7 forever. Ah, yes, the big fuck off sword. That's probably when we unlock like Dark Knight or whatever. Some sort of equivalent. Have I heard of Voice of Cards? I have no idea what that is.
Oh man, get it!
They're games made by Yoko Taro. Oh boy, I can't wait to play them and get crippling emotional damage.
On to the next one.
Did you see that?
I am stronger. I can feel it.
Card game RPG. I do like me some card games. I look into them. If you're in the Discord, leave them in the variety game suggestion thing, because I check that occasionally. I'll probably look at that after stream. Another save point, perchance?
The advantage is theirs. What in the world?
That's annoying.
This'll help.
A mere scratch.
Better fall back for now.
Nope. Alright, well that solved itself. That was pretty good. I was actually thinking about that too, like right before it happened, was can they get confused and like run away from combat for me? And the answer is yes. You post a link of a game, the trailer. I mean, you can either put the name of the game or like link to like the Steam page or something or whatever. Like anything's fine as long as I know what the name of it is. What are the chances that they'll give us an asterisk without forcing a boss fight on us? Pretty unlikely. I have a feeling we're about to run into a boss, and I'm hoping it's not the one girl, because I'd be very mad. That would be very upsetty spaghetti. Let me double save, because I'm paranoid. Save again.
Whoa. Just look at it.
But how can this be? There is no water source to be found at such a shallow depth.
Eh? What do you mean?
If there was water anywhere closer to the surface, it would have been discovered when the tunnels were excavated.
Which means that the current abundance of water can only be explained by the presence of the crystal.
No shit.
You know what's above us right now, Prince Castor?
Based on the distance and direction in which we have traveled, I would guess that we were somewhere beneath Bernard's mansion.
That settles it. Bernard has the crystal for sure.
We must return to the surface and head there right away.
Look out!
Oh no, a monster. No, not Bernie.
This creature...
Not like this, dude.
It's Annie Hal's pet!
I don't wanna...
Annie Hal?
Bernard says I have to
Fucking...
stop you.
God damn it.
And I will.
God damn
By
it.
the power of the asterisk.
God damn it. No. No.
Please, leave Bernard alone. You're good people. I don't want to fight you, but I will if I have to.
Not like
And I
this.
won't hold back.
He's got a
So please
spear.
give up before I have to
Staff?
hurt you.
Yep, she's a fucking Beastmaster. What the hell? Alright, well.
Let me.
Well, now I'm depressed.
Very well.
Alright.
I hope my voice holds. Here goes. Ahem.
What's the plan?
Right.
Ouch.
See.
Okay. I guess we have to fight them. And I don't wanna.
It's nothing.
Here I go.
Good job, I braced myself.
Come and get it.
Time to delete this motherfucker.
May the earth
Perish.
engulf you. Ha! It
That didn't do as much as I thought it would.
This isn't over yet.
But sure, why not?
Best buckle down.
Whoa!
All right.
Oh, I'm having a great time. I'm not depressed. That's fine. No, I'm not upset at all. Now, whatever gave you that idea?
Righty. Away and bow your heat. Ooh, right in the soft bits. Almighty flame! You didn't like that, did you? I had to hurt.
I hope my voice holds.
Oh, I forgot that one can heal. Fuck. Alright. Alright, you know what time it is. Time to punch the ever-living shit out of this thing.
This should do it.
All right.
Ouch.
It's nothing.
We're okay, maybe. Less okay.
It's nothing.
Yeah, that's not good.
Crikey. Here goes nothing. Here, this'll help.
This favor will not be forgotten.
Let's see now.
Cheers. I owe you once.
Okay, what's the plan? All right.
Stop doing AoE shit.
What's the plan?
My might knows no bounds. Let me help you.
Thanks for your help.
A song? Very well, here goes. Ahem. Be healed.
Ah, much better.
Right, let's see.
A little bit better.
Almighty flare!
Right in the soft bits.
Fire your heat! Hoo-ha! I had to hunt.
It's nothing.
Almighty flare! You didn't like that,
Sorcery.
did you?
Ooh, right in the soft bits.
Here I go.
That's 2 down.
All right then.
Now about the funny snake.
He does it.
Oh right, there's a fucking... Is there a bird back there that I can't see behind it?
Hey,
Just killed
you
the fucking
okay?
healer? No. Okay, she just summons a bird to do it. Okay. Am I in a Phoenix Downs? Oh no. How am I out of Phoenix Downs? What? Well, that's fucking terrible. I don't even remember using that many. Well, that's bad.
We've got this, right? Yeah! Yeah! This should do it!
This is not good.
You'll pay for this. I'm going all in. Ow! That was a good one. Here it comes.
You're going to regret hurting my friends. Almost set! Check this out. Yeah! I enjoyed that.
No big deal.
Okay, well, that's not good.
It's nothing. It's just not fair.
Yeah, that's not good. Very much not good.
Oh, no.
Ouch! Ouch!
It's nothing.
Ouch!
No big
Ouch!
deal. We've got to do something. Get some.
Okay. She's about to pop the fuck off. Yeah.
I'm sorry.
Well,
I had to do this.
shit fuck. Oh, just force me back to the main menu? Okay. Alrighty. How do I not have fucking Phoenix Downs? How? I'm gonna try it again.
Please. All right then. Yeah!
Fuck this thing in particular.
This should do it.
Let me at him. It's my time to shine. May the earth engulf you. That was a good one. Let's keep it up.
Huh. Oh, what's next, I wonder? Time to take a step back.
Yeah! Yeah!
hope my voice holds.
The snake counter's singing.
Very well.
And now he's getting really lucky with his counters because it wasn't doing it before, but now it is.
Very well.
No big deal. Good job, I braced myself. Aye, this should do
You
it.
have my thanks.
Glad I healed.
It's nothing.
God, the amount of AoE that they have is absurd.
Okay, what's the plan?
Why did that do no damage? Hello? Why did that do, like, no damage?
Eat sorcery.
Hello? They don't even have buffs!
Guess it's my turn.
Oh, this is fucking stupid.
Okay.
I don't think there's a back row mechanic. And if there is, that's bullshit because I can't move my party members. And there's been nothing that explains that at all.
Here I go.
It just doesn't take the like why I don't fucking get it, dude. I really don't. And I won't lie, it's kind of fucking annoying. It's like, it's vulnerable to this, and then proceeds to take no damage from it. It's like, cool, great, what's the fucking point?
I shall endeavor to return the favor.
It's nothing.
We've got this, right? Hey, try this. I am in your debt.
What the?
Very well. Yes! My might knows no bounds! Be healed.
You
Does
saved
that
my
feel
bacon
better?
there. Cheers. I
Here
owe you
goes.
one.
A mere scratch.
It's not lowering attack because there's no debuff that shows it. Muzzle just applies silence. At least as far as I can tell.
Aye, this should do
You
it.
have my thanks.
Easy does it.
It's nothing.
Pain.
You're not messing around. Not bad. All right then. Ha, more! Check this out.
No, not now.
Hang in there,
And now we're just fucked. Oops, I closed the game. How'd that happen? I'm not gonna lie to you, Chief, some of the boss fights are starting to piss me off. The way they're balanced just doesn't make sense to me. Nope, I have to run all the way back through. Go all the way back to the beginning. By Phoenix Downs, even though it's not really going to help that much because the mechanics of the boss fights are kind of dumb. That is true, I could use a teleport stone. But then I still have to run through the other half of the dungeon still. I just don't understand the balancing of them at all, and they just don't fucking make sense to me. I just hit the wrong goddamn button. Ugh, it just fucked up all of my stuff. I actually figured that would be better, but it doesn't have any sort of magic attack on it. I only lose 3. Could give it to your boy, but I have a pretty big loss. We'll try that, I guess. How many tents do I have? 3. And now we get to run all the way back through the cave. Yay! God damn it.
Come and get it! Let's get out of here!
Wait. No, this is the way to go, right? Yeah. I confused myself there for a second.
I'm up, huh?
Please, I just want to go.
Right, let's see.
Come and get it!
Please.
My favorite thing, the healer immediately guarding on turn 1. Love it.
Sing the heart! Ha!
Let me at him! All right!
We stand firm for now.
Oh man! It's nothing!
Here I go. Easy does it.
You rang?
Wait for it!
I was ready for that one.
More likely to get targeted, my ass.
Let me help you.
Oh, thanks for bailing me out.
Whoa!
I'm up, huh? Not bad.
Yeah!
And it still does no damage. Fantastic. I love it so much.
Come and get it! Yeah!
Allow me. I must endure.
Jesus fucking Christ.
I'm up, huh? Easy does it.
Yes, more. that feel better? Here goes. Ahem. I hope my voice holds.
What's the plan?
Let me at him! Leave this to me. May the earth engulf you. Ha! Hit it where it hurts. Our voyage isn't over yet.
To arms. Be healed.
Cheers. I owe you one.
Yay, they're all in default. Now I can't do damage. It's pain.
Nothing like the long game.
This is why we can't have nice things.
Safety first. Ha!
I was ready for that one.
It's nothing.
You're not messing around. What's the plan? Okay. Yeah, I got another one. Check this out.
Allow me. Does that feel better?
You saved my bacon there. You rang?
No, 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 no!
A mere scratch.
Okay.
I'll sit this one out.
Aye, this should do it.
Thank you.
Here, this'll help. Aye, this should do it.
Your help.
That was nothing. To arms. I have to protect myself.
I was ready for that one. Hey! Stop doing that! Yeah! More!
Good.
Check this out.
Perish. Fucking perish. Alright.
Here, this'll
You
help.
have my
Here I
thanks.
go. Here goes.
Let me see. We stand firm for now.
Good lord, that was a crit while default. Fuck, that did so much
Let's
damage.
see.
Jesus.
Oh, aye. Aye, this should do it.
Thank you.
Here, this'll
A
help.
welcome
Guess it's my
intervention.
turn. Come on. Pow. Get some. Yeah.
Alright. We are in a much better position now. I have learned things. And the answer to boss fights is spam default like there's no one's business.
Pathetic. Hey, you okay? Here, try this.
This favor will not be forgotten.
Right, let's see. Safety first.
Let me help you.
Oh, thanks for
A
bailing me
song?
out.
Very well, here goes.
Here I go. Hey, try this.
Okay, what's the plan? Okay.
She's not weak to any magic. She isn't great.
Aye, this should do
I
it.
live to fight another day.
Aye, this should do
It's
it.
fine though.
I'm up, huh? Easy does it.
Okay then. Wait for it.
Best buckle down.
I must endure.
It's just not fair.
I shall prevail.
Good, yes, lower her defense. Good. Good, yes. Fucking perish. Okay, she counters physical attacks, that's fucking annoying.
Better luck next time.
Oh, she counters it with Sandstorm. Oh, it sucks so bad. Alright.
Let's see now.
Thank you. Allow me. Be healed.
That was a close one, eh?
God, her physical defense is just completely gone.
Hey, try this.
Mr. EB Lightning for the 213 sub. Appreciate it. Yeah, boss doing counters when they're weak to the one thing that they counter. Love it.
Almighty flame! Burn! Smolder!
That's actually slightly better damage, but she's defaulting right now, so that's whatever.
All right then.
Let me see.
I'm up, huh? Let's see now.
Cheers. I owe you one. You rang?
I have an idea.
Safety first.
I have an idea.
Perhaps this might help.
That was a close one,
This
eh?
should do it.
You saved my bacon there.
All right then. Easy does it.
Guess it's my turn.
I have an idea.
Better cover up.
I'm up, huh? Hey, try this.
Thanks for bailing me out.
Very well. Let me help you.
Whew, that was a close one, eh?
What's the plan? Perfect.
Here I go.
Hey,
Allow
stop
me.
it.
Be healed.
Thank you.
You rang? Best buckle down.
Okay. Yeah. Yeah. Ha!
gotta do something. Huh. This'll do it.
Thanks! I owe you one. For your help. Very well. Let me help you. Thank you. Be here. How thoughtful of you. Huh?
Oh, why did she default, you fucking bitch? Ugh. God fucking damn it.
Here, this'll help.
Here I go.
I need her to not be default for this to work.
Better luck next time.
Oh, what's next, I wonder?
Fucked up the raid, oh boy. Well, thank you for the raid, my dude, and the resub. I appreciate it.
Come and get her! Away and bile your heat! Eat sorcery! Away and bile your heat!
I'm not finished. You won't beat me. If you do, Bernard will get rid of me. And I can't let that happen. He's all I have. Allow me. Does that feel better? Sorry to be a pain.
Counter any ability. What? Excuse me, what? you fucking what?
Wait for it.
What's the plan? Not bad.
Pathetic.
Okay. To arms. Let me help you. Much better.
Dude, fuck off with that shit. Fuck off with that. That's so shitty. Oh my lordy. That's fucked up.
Better luck next time.
Oh boy, oh boy.
Yes, he does it. Allow me. Does that feel better?
You saved my bacon there.
Pathetic.
Okay.
Okay, I'm going all in.
I'm going fucking all out, dude. Fuck this.
Here it comes. Pow.
Fuck it.
Here it comes.
I'm sorry, Bernard.
Got him.
This is pointless.
Got him.
Now this is interesting. Hard work always pays off.
Good lord, that was so hard. That was so much harder than it needed to be. That's so ridiculous, dude. Give me that new outfit. Beastmaster, yep. Fucking called it. Oh, God. Oh, God, it's literally like Beastmaster from fucking 5. Oh, no. Oh, no.
He's going to send me away. He hates losers. He'll...
Anyhow, do you send your pets away when they don't do what you want them to? Sure, you might scold them, maybe punish them a little even, but would you ever even think about abandoning them?
You have a kind heart, Anihal. You are a good person. The sort of person who would help a little girl's puppy, even if it meant enduring insults and abuse. Of course you want to repay Bernard for helping you. It's only natural. But as long as he has the crystal, Savalon will remain in danger. People will continue to lose their homes. You might even lose your home. And what will become of your pets then? Bernard has done something bad. Something wrong.
I understand. But I can't be on my own again. When everyone from the circus was... I was so scared.
You're not on your own, anyhow.
What?
You have your pets, don't you?
I suppose so.
And now, you have us, too.
Yeah, we're friends now, even though she kicked my ass.
Okay. I'll tell you where the crystal is.
Are you sure?
I'll give you the key to the place where it's hidden. Come to my house.
I am in fucking agony.
Well, if it isn't the formidable Drummond, and to what?
Meanwhile, at the League of Evil...
Princess Gloria knows that you have the crystal. It is only a matter of time until...
Please, dear fellow, fret not. All is in my capable hands. You see...
I suppose, if that is the only way. Very well, let us do as you say.
Wonderful. I knew you would enjoy my little scheme.
But the prince continues to help Princess Gloria. I would ask that you take pains to ensure that no harm comes to him. And of course, no one can know of the incident, not under
The
any
incident.
circumstances.
Yes, of course. I have not forgotten the debt I owe the royal family. I remain, as ever, a loyal subject.
Very good. Then, if you will excuse me.
Fool. Try to sell me your pathetic worldview, would you? You forget that I do not buy, I take. And I will take it all. The entire empire.
Okay. Save game, please. Holy shit. Perform a physical attack on all targets. Okay, that's pretty good. Every use of the Brave command increases physical attack one by 10%. Holy shit. Oh, wow. Okay, that is super good. Whew. Yeah, we're giving that to, your boy Elvis, because holy crap. That's really good. It is a little odd, yeah, but let's see how it looks. Oh, you have a little tail. That's cute. Okay, she doesn't have one. Is it only the dudes that have it? Nope. Oh, well, yeah, apparently. He just has, like, the giant pointy ears. No hood. Ooh, I like the coloring on hers. I love that purple. Well, alrighty then. More jobs to level. More things to do. Alright, well, first of all, we need to go, need to go to the inn. We still need to finish getting Freelancer done for fucking Elvis, which has been taking god fucking forever. I think his has taken the longest out of all of them so far. Well, I guess now, let me see. I forgot you could change the menu in this. You can like change everything from just the one thing. I'm so used to like closing the menu. Alright, so she can stay White Mage for a while longer. God, getting to level 10 for this is gonna be a motherfucker. That's gonna take so long. But she can stay White Mage so we can get this. And then maybe go back to Bard. And then he has to finish Freelancer. Oh, God. And then back to Black Mage to probably get Thundara. And then start working on Beastmaster, I guess. I don't know if I would change anything for her. maybe Pain from Into Gain, but like that's kind of a lot of levels. Oh, I know it's pretty good. I saw the ability that they have. The like AoE physical attack thing. I forget the name of it. Where is that? Yeah, mow down. And then you have like raw power, which is kind of fucking nuts. It'd be probably good to let her get that buff. Oh my lord, my ears.
Your pet seems
She's got a
pleased to
rune
see
bear
you,
from
Annie
Elden
Hall.
Ring.
They're my friends.
Yeah, I can see that.
So, the crystal. There's a hidden room in Bernard's house. It's probably in there.
A hidden room?
It's upstairs. At the back of the house. There's a bookcase. Behind one of the books, there's a keyhole.
Thanks, anyhow. That's great.
And please, you have to... Bernard may have done bad things, but... he saved me.
Don't worry. We don't want to fight him either if we can avoid it. We
We're
can't
not going to
promise
avoid it.
anything, but we'll do our best.
Thank you.
Let us retire to the palace and discuss our next move.
The items to drop, like fangs and stuff, are those just vendor trash? I have no idea.
If we're going to sneak in, we should do it when Bernard's not there. The place will be less well guarded then.
Perhaps if I summoned him to the palace.
Do you think that would work, Your Highness?
Of course.
I bring news, Prince Castor. The rogue minstrel's interrogation has yielded valuable information. He has confirmed that Bernard has the crystal.
Excellent. This gives us the perfect reason to summon our friend here. Leave the rest to me, Princess Gloria.
What would you have us do with the minstrel, honored prince?
He has divulged the truth. We shall hold him for a while, then release him as promised.
You're just gonna let him go? But he attacked Gloria.
His cooperation was secured on condition of his release. We cannot very well renege on such a promise.
But you can't just...
This is not my homeland. My concerns are not a priority here. We will leave the matter in your hands, Prince Castor.
Thank you for your understanding. Summon Bernard to the palace.
As you wish.
I will deal with things here. I leave the rest to you.
Castor leaves the party. Bernard's mansion is the east of town. We should go there when we're ready. Yep. Oh, was it a side quest? Find the expensive perfume. Okay. Was it in the reservoir?
Okay, what's the plan? Okay.
Nice. All right. Oh, what's next, I wonder?
Oops. Oh, wait. No, not that one. That one.
You didn't like that, did you? Away and boil your heat. Aye. That'll do nicely. Smolder! Come and get her!
And I still ended up hitting one of them with a fire move, even though I didn't want to. Fantastic.
Your tale ends here.
What's the plan?
All right, who's next? To arms. Be healed. Allow me.
Ouch.
You've never been ready for this! Away and boil your heat! You didn't like that, sorcery! Did you? Ooh, right in the soft bits! Almighty thunder! You didn't like that, sorcery! Plenty more where that came from!
I wonder what's
We
next
wiped
for
the
me.
floor with them!
God, we need 500 more job points. We'd have to do what, 10 more times? I've already forgotten how to navigate this whole place. Also... give her a bow again. I don't like where this quest marker is taking me. I'm pretty sure it's taking me towards where the snake was.
Okay then. I'm going all in! All right. On to the next one.
Come and get her! Right in the soft bits! Heat! Almighty sorcery! Another one bites the dust!
Oh my god, the punching! Oh, it'll never not be funny to me.
Nothing to worry about.
Oh, you've never been ready for this! That'll do nicely. We wiped the floor with them.
Please tell me I don't have to fight the funny snake. How am I doing? I'm doing alright. The bosses in this game are a little fucking rough. Do I have to fight the funny snake? Doesn't look like it. Oh, there's a hidden chest over there. We already have those? Power braces? Ooh, physical attack by 18. Jeez. Holy mamma mia. I wanna hit the snake really bad. I know it's a terrible idea, but I want to do it. I just want to see, because all the other ones have been pretty bad. I imagine the snake is probably just as bad. Ouch.
Next, I wonder.
Ah, yes, there's two other ones.
Best buckle down.
No worse than expected.
600 damage while defaulting. How much health do you have? 28,000. That's not as bad as the other one, but it's not great either.
Safety first.
You're not messing around. Here I go. I'll sit this one out. To arms.
Let me help you.
Thanks for your help.
Okay, what's the plan? Yeah.
I was ready for that one. What's the plan?
Right, let's see.
Poison.
I was ready for that one. Okay. Yeah! Nice! Perfect! I enjoyed that!
Let me see. Yeah. Yes, more. Does that feel better? I hope my voice holds. A song? Very well.
Here I go. Ow!
You better be ready for this. Here, this'll help.
Good.
Aye, this should do it.
Sorry to be a pain.
Away and bile your heat.
Oh, they absorb water. Okay.
It's nothing. All right then.
That's annoying. Oh, I guess they are aquatic, technically. Wouldn't think of a snake as aquatic, but sure, why not?
Guess it's my turn. That'll do it.
What's the plan? Ha! Yeah!
Man, I'm sure glad Aggravate is working fantastic. Just both hits ignoring the fucking tank. Did we beat FF6? Yeah, we did a long time ago.
Easy does
That was a long, 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 long time ago.
Time to take a step back.
It's on the VOD channel, I think. That playthrough should be there.
Right on the money. This isn't over yet.
I don't know if I would do 4-Job Fiesta. Maybe it's like a one-off meme thing, but I feel like I would have a hard time with that. He's popping off. Stop hitting the healer.
You're not messing around.
Please hit the person that has aggravate on them.
All right then.
Or I'll just go fuck myself. That's fine.
Okay, I'm all set. Check this out.
Oh, aye! Here, this'll
You
help.
have my
Aye,
thanks.
this should do it. Here, this'll help.
Thoughtful of you.
Ow.
Bombs.
Let me help you.
Sorry to be a pain. What's the plan?
Hmm.
Wait for it. Oh, what's next, I wonder?
Here I go. I was ready for that one.
Right, let's see. Wait to take a step back.
Okay, what's the plan? All right.
Ha! Yeah! Ha! Yeah!
You rang? Ha! All righty! Aye, this should do it. Here,
Much better.
this'll help.
How thoughtful
Aye,
of
this
you.
should do
I
it.
live to
Allow
fight another
me.
day. Be healed.
Sorry to be a pain.
Nothing to worry about.
Oh. Ouch.
Oh,
Ouch.
no.
can
I
take
love
it.
that
We've
aggravate
gotta
works
do
really
something.
well. It works so great. It's a fantastic ability. It just works.
All right. Get some. Come
Oh,
on.
good. It missed.
No big deal.
Here, this'll help.
Thanks. I owe you one. Easy does it.
Yeah! 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 Does that feel better?
Ah,
I
much
hope my
better.
voice holds. A song? Very well. Let me help you.
Thank you.
Right, let's see.
I'm up, huh?
Jesus Christ, that does so much damage.
Aye, this should do
I
it.
shall endeavor to return the
this'll
favor.
I definitely feel like we should not be doing this, but at the same time, I feel like it's
A mere
doable.
scratch.
It's just gonna take a while because his HP is really high.
Yeah!
Ooh, that did a lot of damage.
This should do it too! Yeah!
A mere scratch.
Best knuckle down in the heart. Ha!
It's nothing.
Yes, good. Hit the tank. Thanks, Soren. Thank you for the $5 donation. I appreciate it. I'm thinking.
Freeze! Shiver! Eat sorcery!
Why does that do no damage?
Freeze! Shiver!
Oh, good. That didn't work out at all. It's weak to ice, but it's not.
Hey, you okay? This'll do it.
This favor will not be forgotten.
No, still standing.
Here I go. I'll sit this one out.
Hmm.
Okay.
Yeah. Come on. Here it comes.
I completely forgot he was defaulting, so this was a waste of damage.
I cannot.
Sure love that aggravate just works.
We've got this, right? Let's see now.
My time has not yet come.
And it finally works when I'm not defaulting with him. I love it.
Be healed.
I owe you one.
I'm up, huh? Check this out.
Oh, what's next, I wonder?
I'm done.
Ouchie.
Hang in there, all right? Aye, this should do it.
Sorry to be a pain.
Jesus Christ!
Hurting my friends.
God, I barely put a fucking dent into him.
Time to beat a
I think we might as well just stop doing that. It's gonna take too long. I'm gonna waste too much shit. God damn it, every fucking time. Why is the fucking party chat button the pause button? Ugh. I hate the fucking controls for this. Okay. Oh no, I know it's well above me, but it's definitely doable. It's just gonna take fucking forever. That was like the one that was like within the range of being like kinda doable. All the other ones were like way too hard. Same idea, I guess, but way less bullshit. Because the Gill Turtle is like actual garbage. The enemy's like straight up fucking bullshit. I'm trying to think. We need a place to grind or something. I really need to like catch up on the job stuff for your boy. Nicolas Cage. Just takes so long. I'm gonna go to the inn, and then I'm gonna go run outside and like see if there's any like new enemies or something somewhere. Don't really want to fight in the cave. It's not that it really matters. Well, we need to do freelancer so we can get the passive, and then we're gonna level probably Beastmaster for Elvis, but also need to finish off Black Mage for at least the extra Thunder spell. And then Beastmaster for, I guess, just extra stuff that he can do outside of just spells. But then we have to start capturing shit, and I really don't like the idea of taming crap. I really don't. It just feels tedious, and I don't know if it's based on, like, what type of thing you capture, or, like, should I be capturing a higher level thing? Does it even matter? Like, I don't know. I've never really been a fan of it. That's a fucking bear.
You rang?
Bear. I guess the only question I want answered for capturing is, does it matter what level I capture the thing, or does it just mean, like, you have that thing and that's it, or whatever? I don't know. Because if it's about having a certain level thing, then that's, like, a big pain in the ass. Or, like, can I capture multiple things? Does that even matter? Level doesn't matter? Okay. That solves a little bit of the problem. Can you capture multiple things? Is there, like, a collection of them? No, I know that HP is how you do it. I mean, like, if I go back to the start of the game and capture, like, a goblin, is it still gonna be good, is my point. And, like, is there, like, a collection of things that you can summon, or is it, like, if I wanted to use in a monster for an attack, do I get to pick what it is, or does it matter? Like, think of it like using items, so it's kind of like the old one, like Beastmaster from 5.
Guess it's my turn. On to the next one.
Thought it was just a bookworm, did you?
Oh, good. I don't know if this is a weaker one, or
All right then.
I don't know if it even matters.
Guess it's my turn.
Imagine the Octopath Traveler one with no limits. I don't remember how that one even worked. I remember the character that had it, but, like, I don't remember the mechanic.
Did you see that? I'm amazing.
Flame Talisman. Oh, we actually need to go all the way over there in that dungeon. Interesting.
We won't be going easy on you.
You can capture multiple monsters, but you have a cap on how many specific ones, and many of the same capture. So, like, if I captured, like, a goblin, as an example, if in the next fight I use the goblin as an attack, does that mean that monster is gone and I have to go recapture it, or is it permanently there? Because if you use it, then that's a pain in the ass. And I hate that.
That was a piece of cake.
Okay, so you capture a monster and you use it and it's gone forever. That sucks. That sucks and I hate it. Because that just ends up being really tedious that I have to go and capture a whole bunch of them or whatever. And I'm, like, not really that big a fan of that.
Let's do this.
plan? I'm all set! Alright, let me see. Yes, my might knows no bounds! Another foe vanquished.
All right, be ready for this! Come and get it! I'm going all in! On to the next one!
I'm up, huh? Okay!
Easy breezy.
Another one!
Yeah, but then you gotta level it up, right, to be able to do that, though. But I guess it depends on what I want from it anyway, from the passives and stuff, but that's like a whole thing. Oh no, the tree is in the way. I don't particularly think it's a bad system, but like, I don't know. Not a fan. Don't particularly like it. Hold that thought. B.
The initiative is ours.
Here I go! Okay!
Allow me.
My might knows no bounds!
One can't have been nice.
Have our weaknesses.
But maxing Beastmaster gains stats based on how many monsters you have. Hmm. Ugh. I'll see if I change my mind on it. That's cool and all, but I'm gonna be honest, I just don't want to deal with the monster capturing. At least at the current moment. I don't know if I'm supposed to be here yet. The chest already open. A bunch of chests are already open.
Come, let us fight.
I'm going all in! All right, you rang?
What's the plan? Alright, sorry. Who's next? Don't take
We are
it
not
personally.
finished yet.
B.
Yes, more!
Wonderful. You have our weaknesses.
Brutally effective.
Ouch.
Here I go. Okay.
Woo! That lightning does a lot of damage. Ooh, that do a lot of damage.
I'm up, huh? Yeah, I'm all set.
Easy breezy.
That was a lot of JP. Yeah, a lot of those enemies that have like AoE spells and shit, they do a lot of damage. This is probably like a thing that we need to do later to come here. Or it's just a side dungeon, but I don't know. Another one of these things. No clue what that is. Was that a super special friend I saw over there? I think it was. I think it was a special version of the fire horse things. Yeah, the bonus is really nice. I haven't quite figured out how to properly farm with the items yet, but I imagine once I figure it out, it'll be pretty nice.
Here I go.
A single Undyne in a chest, okay.
Here I go. I felt that.
All right.
Everyone okay?
Another mithril staff. I guess our best bet is to probably go grind in the cave, and I really don't want to. So a lot of those enemies have like counters and shit. It's really annoying. Double it. True, I could do that. It's not a terrible idea. We're already really close. A couple of good fights would do it. Assuming this doesn't turn into like huge plot immediately and it's like an actual dungeon.
I've been summoned to the palace. Look after things while I'm gone, will you?
Sir.
That doo-doo-doo-doo leaving is
Seems
totally
the
not a
prince
trap.
was as good as his word. They've left the place lovely and vulnerable, eh?
But not completely unguarded. We'll have to keep our eyes peeled for more soldiers.
Plus, we don't know when he'll be coming back. Let's get in there and get out with the crystal as quick as we can.
Yes, we must hurry.
Just walk in right through the front door. All right. Ooh, they're red. At least that guy was. I cannot turn the camera. Hey, bud. Pop. Oh. I don't think I got the swing off.
We must make the most
I
of
did
this
not.
opportunity.
Bow Maiden and Henchman.
Here I go.
Weak to water, sword and bow. You are weak to fire and sword. Good lord, Adele. Holy fuck.
Very satisfied. I do like it when that happens.
Freeze! Shiver!
Hardly worth the bother.
Someone's getting stronger.
30, it's not bad. They're a lot less annoying to deal with than the shit in the cave too, so. It's like a Minotaur thing. Normal monk damage.
Let's stay focused.
Wiki wiki! Oh, alright.
What's next, I wonder?
Guess I'll go fuck myself. I didn't want stuff anyway.
All right then. All right. Sorry.
God, she does so much damage.
Personally.
Okay, what's the plan?
Right,
felt that.
let's see. You better be ready for this.
I assume there isn't really a way for me to deal with the wiki-wikis other than just get lucky forehead.
Very well.
That seems to be the case at any rate.
Your tale ends here. Let us continue on our way.
This feels good.
Defensive offense. Ooh, medium JP orb. Oh my god, that's gonna save me a headache. Give it to this man. Items. That would probably work, yeah. We had one show up before, but I almost... Well, I got to like half and then it ran away.
Let's do this.
Nick. Snake.
Yeah, hard.
Meet the lightning.
Right, let's see. Away and bile your heat. Hoo-ha! I had to hunt.
What's the plan? Sorry. Don't take it personally.
I love that Adele just hits like a truck. She hits so hard.
How very satisfying. Your tale ends here. That can't have been nice. Brutally effective.
Okay then. I'm going all in. Sorry, pal.
Too easy.
One more fight. And I am free for now until we try to get the other level.
Here I
Ouch.
go.
Wow, that's a lot of dudes. Axe Maidens.
Yeah, hard. No big deal.
Also weak to lightning.
Oh, you better be ready for this.
Is it the bow? Yeah, the bows are weak to fire.
Eat sorcery. Ah, you didn't like that,
Mmm,
did you?
counterattack magic, my favorite.
Eat sorcery. Hoo-ha! I had to hunt. Almighty flame! Another one bites the dust. Nope, still standing.
Very well. Be healed.
Oh, thanks for being
No, Beastmaster can't capture people. It's like people and like strong enemies doesn't work.
I'm all set.
Would be hilarious if it did.
Sorry. Don't take it
Did somebody say counter?
Okay then. I'm going all in.
You know what? That's fair. They take half damage from axes. That makes sense. I can't really argue with that.
Allow me. Does that feel better?
How thoughtful of you.
To arms.
Hmm. I don't think this will kill, but oh no, he's defaulting. I can never tell.
We all have our weaknesses. I do like it when that happens.
All right then.
There's nothing that tells you they're defaulting either. God damn it.
No big deal.
Almighty thunder! Didn't like that, did you?
Bruh.
Well, what's next, I wonder? Crack! Rumble! Ha! That had to hurt.
Guess it's my turn.
I forgot to tap damage.
You rang? Aye.
We
That'll
sure
do
make
nicely.
a heck of a team.
Hey! New tricks, eh?
And a
Another
lightweight
step in the
mage.
right direction.
Okay, we are finally free of Freelancer. For at least a little while longer. Main job. Because I really want to get Thundara, finally. Do I dare fight one? Beep. Also, Shadowlands, thank you for the 10-month resub. I appreciate it. Big.
Guess nothing.
Ouch. Yep, just a straight up Minotaur. With 2 Earth.
Here I go. Okay. Yeah! Yeah! I got another one. All right. Who's next?
No big deal.
Would you rather it be a gay down Minotaur? Oh my god. Either is fine by me.
Wonderful. How very satisfying. Ha! Brutally effective. We all have our
You rang?
weaknesses.
Freeze! Simmer!
Here I go.
Need to Earth? No, it's lightning.
Wait for it.
That is unfortunate.
Hey!
It is now less unfortunate. Just gonna lightning the shit out of them. Yep, that works. This is still closed? Yes. And he's finally doing damage. I don't know. I wonder if it is because he's like actually Black Mage now. Like his stats are like much better. Yeah, it's like, oh my god, his attack, his magical attack just skyrocketed by like almost 40 points. Jeez. Good lord. Yeah, his HP went down a bit, I think, right? Hold on. Is he at right now? Can I even see it from this page? I don't think I can. He has what, 117 magical attack and about 1300 health. So if we swap his job back to this, he goes to way more health, but way less attack. I didn't think it was that much of a difference. That's actually pretty crazy. So now... Yeah, now we're just gonna finish that up. I'm gonna set that as a sub job for now. That's fine. Oh, it does show their stats. Okay. Oh, it does. It literally just shows everything. Okay. I completely forgot that was even a thing. So yeah, he has like way higher magic attack on this, which is not surprising in the slightest, but still. Yeah, the restorative power difference on Bard versus White Mage isn't too bad either. That's why it's kind of fine for Gloria to have both. I haven't quite figured out what the sub-job difference is. I don't know if it even changes anything other than your abilities that you get to use in combat. Ah, yes, the suspicious chest in the middle of the room.
Okay then.
Here I go. Ha, I'm all set. Sorry. Sorry.
What's next? I wonder.
They all thunder? They are all thunder.
Come and get it! Sorcery! Sorcery!
Easy.
I forgot to turn on his JP buff. Did I? No, I didn't. Okay. Thank God. I wonder if this is a trap. Sure, why not?
We've outmaneuvered them. Okay.
Here I go. All right. Who's next?
God, I love how much damage she does. It's so good. I'm never gonna get over it.
Away and bow your heat! Another one
Hardly
bites the
worth the
dust.
bother.
I don't know what it is about like the way the manor looks, like the manor layouts and stuff, like these type of dungeons. I think it's the fact that it's like henchmen everywhere. It reminds me of one of the castles from, or manors from Octopath a little bit. Later, gentlemen.
The initiative is
Hope you enjoyed the
yours.
stream. Hope you have a good night. That is a great deal of men.
I'm all set. Check this out. Check this out.
nothing.
Let me see. I do like it when that must not grow complacent.
God, the voice lines.
It's nothing I don't deserve.
I promise I won't do any heavy grinding on stream with the voices on because good lord. Good fucking lord.
No big deal. Oh man, get it.
Hmm.
Get some.
I really wish it was an option too. I've been, like, most of this stream, I've been kind of resisting trying to turn it off because, God, it's so annoying.
You better be ready for this. Eat sorcery.
My healer is dead.
This is
This favor will not be forgotten. Be healed.
I needed that. It's
To
nothing.
arms. We'll have our weaknesses in place. Certainly
Oh man,
satisfied.
get it. On to the next one. Breezy.
I wonder what's next for me.
Another monk ability. I don't remember what that does. I don't remember. I keep looking at the wrong thing. Boost uses physical attack by 15% for 3 turns. Okay. I see. There's a chest right there? Am I crazy? It looks like there's a chest right there. No, it's like a little stool. Auntie, are you literally just going into a fight with nothing but freelancers and spamming forage?
Let's do this. Let me at him. I'm going all in. Sorry.
Yeah, I'm all set. All right, who's next? Yes, more.
Another
That was a
foe
piece of cake.
vanquished.
That's probably a good way to do it. Go to like some weak enemies and just start spamming forage with a bunch of BP. The true meme. True, free stuff is free. And JP Orbs, good lord, what a fucking meme. You hear the sound of a door opening somewhere. Perhaps the door at the beginning, or the door that leads to the staircase. It's the other door. $20 JP orbs, good lord. Well, now I know how I'm gonna grind.
Let's stay focused.
Nothing to worry about.
Here I go.
At least for items, anyway. Unless, I guess, unless the JP orbs are also really good, which... Yeah...
Okay, I'm all set.
You have 50 tents? Oh my lordy.
Man, get it. I'm going all
Jesus.
in. All right.
You rang?
I felt that.
You better be ready for this. Away, Bile, you heat sorcery.
Yeah, small JE JP orbs are like, what, 30? I mean, that's really good if you get like 20 of them. That's a lot. That would add up really quick. Once we finally have Thundara, thank God. Now, start working on this. Even though I hate the Beastmaster outfit for him. I don't really like the coloring. You got one worth like 1,000? Jesus. I mean, the ones that I've gotten so far from the boat were like my brain is shutting off. The large ones that are worth like, what, 350, I think, or whatever? Something like that. It's pretty good.
Come and get it! Right, let's see. Easy breezy. Came from. Now this is interesting.
Okay, so now we have the thing where we can capture and let them loose, but... God, now that I'm thinking about it, I was gonna make him use like a spear or something. This black mage. Yeah, his magic attack is doo-doo on that class. I actually don't know if I'll do Beastmaster for him now that I think about it. What I might do instead... Yeah, I was thinking Adele or... your boy. I mean, the MP save is nice, but 10 levels. That's kind of a pain in the butt. I was gonna do it as like a backup, like a mix thing, so he has like black magic and like Beastmaster stuff, but the way the capturing works, I don't know if I'm gonna end up liking it very much. I guess for now... I guess for now I'll keep him as a freelancer backup. Because then she can get... Because we're going to end up losing Crosscut, which is really nice. But... we get... instead we get some AoE. And then also this shit, which is nuts. Yeah, like Mercy Smash would be still good. Crosscut's just hilarious though, because then you can do fucking 8 attacks in a turn. Because, like, I could just get these passives, like Raw Power or something, and then go back to Vanguard, get this buff, use the other ability, whatever buffs my physical attack from Monk, this, before we do the BP spending, and then just punch the shit out of them with crosscut. That'd be pretty funny. And I would only need to get her to what, level 7? Which isn't awful. 9 at the most, probably. I mean, MP Saber's okay, but not that big a deal. That's probably fine.
Let me at him. Okay. Sorry, pal.
Allow me.
We must not grow complacent.
So exciting.
Yeah, I'm mostly looking forward to just finding like dumb combos and stuff. That was the one thing I really liked from 5. Oops. I tried to turn around at the last second and swing at them, but it didn't work. Oh my god.
Be done.
Ouch.
My might knows no bounds. Let me help you. Be healed.
Sorry to be a pain. I'm up, huh?
Very well.
Okay.
Oh, 1200 damage from the leap. Jeez. Jesus. You can forward small experience orbs now. Ah, yes, the ultimate grinding technique. God, they do so much damage. The healer's down. The healer's dead. I just res them. Oh my god, I'm gonna lose my mind.
I am in your debt.
What's the plan? Yeah, I'm all set. Yeah, I got another one. Sorry. Don't take it personally.
I'm gonna shit my pants.
Now.
Here goes nothing.
I swear to God, if you kill the healer one more time, I'm gonna. I'm gonna. Oh, God, are you fucking kidding me?
Away and fire your heat. That'll do nicely.
Let me at him. This'll do
I
it.
am in your debt.
All right then. All right. Who's aren't done here yet?
Oh my lordy.
Yeah, I'm all set.
Oh man, get it! I'm going all in. Sorry, pal.
Stop killing everybody.
You will regret your impertinence. Let me help you. Does that feel better. Let me help you.
Time for a spot
Much
revenge. Away and fire your
Everyone
heat.
okay?
Holy mother of God.
What's next for me?
Well-worn Melita? I didn't quite read that. Chance of being targeted plus 30. Good lord. Maybe we'll finally get fucking hit by something. God damn it, I keep hitting the wrong button. I don't know if that changed my gear or not. I don't think it did. No, it did. Actually, I don't think it broke too much other than that one talisman. What are we at now? 121 chance to be targeted. If they are hitting anybody else, I'm gonna lose my mind.
We've got the upper hand, guys.
Okay.
Allow me. My might knows no bounds.
I swear to God.
Everyone okay?
If we get into a fight and anything's hitting anybody but Seth, I'll fucking lose my mind, dude. Other than AoEs. Just doesn't make any fucking sense. What's the point of having the stat if it just doesn't work? Ah. Legion Helm. The stab and grab. Oh, it has mug. Interesting. Holy mamma mia, that's a lot of defense. Jesus Christ. I'm not gonna lie to you, Chief. This weight mechanic makes me want to rip my hair out. actually not sure which one is better. Can't even use the Gaia shield with the sword because it's too fucking heavy. Hmm. Give me more points in endurance because my equipment load is poo-poo butt. It is the big garbage. I just don't understand why it's a thing, because it's so hard to work around. Like, all these new things are becoming so heavy, it's like, how the fuck am I supposed to keep up with the stats? Unless it's a thing that's, like, based on their level, it goes up? Just really hard to deal with.
Here I go. Okay.
I'm going all in. Sorry.
To arms. Yes.
That can't have been nice.
Ouch, ouch, ouch. Good, all those hits went to me. Good, love that. It actually worked. No, I wouldn't say you're the only one. Her backstory is pretty sad. It's just her fight is pain. I did not enjoy getting my ass handed to me. Actually, like, a little bit better. It's what, only one magic attack difference? Unless the scaling works differently than I think it does. I think it does, actually, yeah. Yeah, it does. Run outside and heal. Or not turn around and quickly hit that person before they run into me.
Easy does it. Here I go.
I do have a 10, but I don't know where the save point is in here. I haven't found it yet. And I don't want to run forward and continue finding more things that I don't know what's there.
better. Only a scratch.
Sorry. Don't take it personally. Who's
Oh man, get it!
I did not realize that was an Axe Maiden. Okay. Oops.
Your tale ends here.
We wiped the floor with them.
Can I use one here? Nope. Gonna run all the way out. I'm almost tempted to go back and get more Phoenix Downs, because they burned through so many on that one fight, but I think we'll be fine. Nothing too crazy yet. I mean, the most 5D chess thing, air quotes, would be like Adele with a certain combo, but we need to level up her stuff to at least level 7. Everyone else has been pretty much standard stuff. Nothing that I can really think of using. At least things in tandem. There isn't much gear I can change, which is fine. I feel like all the gear we have right now is basically the best that we can do right now, I think. The biggest thing is just getting the job points and obviously more levels. Because I actually don't know if I'm under-leveled or not. I kind of feel like I am, but not too sure.
This must be the room Anyhow told us, which means there's a keyhole somewhere behind these books.
Might we have found the crystal at last?
Only one way to find out.
I just realized something I could maybe do right now, which might be fine. I could actually probably have her go back to Bard. Try to get some of the dances. Oops. God damn it. Keep removing the wrong... I keep hitting the wrong buttons. God, this menuing makes no sense to me. Oh my god, I was right. Oh, I was right there. Yeah, whatever.
Let me at him! Okay. to the next
To
one.
arms. I have to protect myself.
No big deal.
Good, yes. All of the attacks going to the tank as intended.
Eat sorcery! You didn't like that, did you?
Fight knows no bounds. Your tail very satisfying. I'm up, huh? I cannot be defeated.
Onwards and upwards.
Rage. I don't remember what that does. Guarantee that an enemy's next to attacks. Oh, yes, that's what we want. An actual taunt.
Allow me.
It's nothing.
I'm all set.
Right, let's see.
Oh, that's right, they counter magic. I forgot about that. I mean, this one's free, but that's the thing. It's not guaranteed. That's the difference. And I learned earlier that Aggravate is fucking trash because it just hates me. And I used it on, like, a certain boss fight earlier, and it just didn't fucking work at all. That's why the Enrage one's better, because it guarantees it is going to hit that person.
Very well. Be healed. Let me see.
Away, failure! Where that came from! We wiped the floor with them!
What's the plan? I'm all set. Very well. Another one. Fight knows no Wonderful. How very satisfying. We all have our weaknesses. Wonderful.
Let me at 'em. On to the next one. Looks like we did it.
God, if we ever get the freelancer thing where it's both of the JP bonuses at once, it's going to be so nice. But that is going to take forever. That is going to take forever.
We must make the most of this opportunity. Wonderful. We all have our weaknesses. Wonderful. We all have our weaknesses. Here I go. Check this out.
God, that does so much damage. I love that attack. That's so cool.
Don't take it personally.
Come and get it. Okay, all right. All right.
Too easy.
This place is a fucking labyrinth. And I wish I had a map. Holy Miter? I don't think I've ever seen that word before. Silence immunity, restorative power. I mean, sure, why not? She doesn't really need the physical attack. And that gives her immunity to silence, which means we don't need this anymore. But what do I give her? I could give her the Star Talisman. Or Star Pendant. More restorative power again. Less MP. Just kind of a pain. Yeah, sure, why not? More HP too. I mean, having the strategy of like kill everything before it kills you works, but like if you're like going like super aggressive and you don't have enough BP and you're like wasting so many turns, you're gonna end up screwing yourself over. I'm slowly learning myself to actually use default more, but for most of the random stuff you can kind of just do whatever.
Allow me. Let me help you. Ah, much better.
Oh, what's next, I wonder? Away, bio your heat!
I am upset that they did not kill him.
Get it! All right.
Let's try again.
All right.
Very well. Brutally effective. Another foe vanquished. I cannot be defeated.
What's the plan? Okay. I enjoyed that. Sorry. Don't take it personally.
Let me see. Brutally effective. We all have our weaknesses. Brutally effective. We all have our weaknesses. Nothing to worry about.
Come and get it!
I'm really trying to think of like what class might come up that I would want to do a combination of something with. Because the only thing that I really want right now is like something to fill in better for Elvis and something better to fill in for Seth, and I can't think of something that would work that well. At least in terms of like actual abilities I would want to use.
All right then. All right. Who's next?
We wiped the floor with them.
Pretty much, yeah. I don't know what jobs to like expect. Oh, I don't want to know anything about the future ones. Don't want to know anything. Don't tell me anything. because I don't know what is in this game. There's a lot of classic Final Fantasy stuff, but I don't know if we're gonna see something like a summoner or something like a Geomancer or like Dark Knight or whatever. I'm mostly just thinking ahead at like things that I know from like, you know, the past games that might be in this that would fit for what I want, but it's pretty much just a guessing game. Like there's some some passives from Beastmaster I'd probably use on Seth still, just for some extra physical damage and all that, but it's like not that big a deal.
To arms.
What's next, I wonder?
No, I've never played the other Bravely Default games. This is my first one.
Ready for this. Eat sorcery. Come and get it. Come and get it.
My quest must go on.
Oh, I love turn-based RPGs like this. That's why I like Final Fantasy so much. Teleport Stone. And the Hawkeye. Yay, it's even heavier. Pain. I am in fucking pain. Do I really need that hat? Not really. But like, God, I love the defense on it. That's like the main thing. If I was gonna put anything else on, it'd probably be the headband. The other thing too is that the chance of being targeted goes up by quite a bit. What's he at right now? 118. Still pretty high. Equipment load is fucking anguish. I could actually probably sacrifice the bangle a little bit. Just a smidgen. Even that's not enough too. Just need more equipment load, man.
Watch out, guys.
What's the
The
plan?
eternal struggle.
Let me see.
Got him! Holy shit.
Yes, more. We all have our weaknesses to be effective.
Let me at him. I'm going all in. Sorry.
All right then.
Pop.
Hey, I'll drink to that.
Be healed.
Let
We finally got some AoE. Good, yes, we'd love to see that. Yep. And we also have a silence now and staggering swipe, which I have not actually used yet. Need 2 more levels for the main thing that I want. I don't know if I'll go up to level 9 right now, but we'll see how I feel once we actually get to 7.
Allow me. Stop it! Let me help you. Here I go. Okay, I'm all set.
Now what if I do it 4 times? Holy crap, that's efficient. Oh my goodness.
Nothing to worry about.
That did quite a bit of damage.
Too easy. Here I go.
God, it's nice having like an actual like physical AoE. It actually does really good damage too. Good God, dude.
I'm going all in! Sorry, pal. Thought it was just a book one, did you?
Jesus. That's where I need to go.
The initiative is ours.
That's a lot of snakes. See, I would probably give him Beastmaster too, just to have Mowdown as well. But then that's like a whole thing we gotta do.
Here it comes!
Allow me.
Wait to take a step back!
Check this out.
It's nothing. Good job, I braced
Very well.
myself.
My might knows no. You have your weaknesses. You must not grow complacent.
Let me at him! I'm going all in! Sorry, pal. On to the next one. Everyone okay?
You've reached inventory limit on mini ethers. Is it 99? Or is it 999? Because one of those answers means that you have a problem. $99, okay. Another iron bangle.
I'm up, huh? Ha!
Hmm.
Okay. Yeah! Ha!
God, I love deleting things with that move. It's so satisfying. I fucking love it.
Yes! More! Be healed. We all have our weaknesses. Can't have been nice.
Man, get it!
Jeez.
Easy. Another step
Even that
in
did
the
a
right
lot.
direction.
Time to do a boss fight? Question mark? I don't know, we're gonna try to cheese the game if we can, but I'm gonna not... I'm only gonna do cheese stuff that I find fun, you know? It's the same thing for, like, FF5. Like, everyone wanted me to do, like, the fucking rapid fire whatever the hell meme, but it's like, I didn't really like that. I wanted the party that I had. I liked the setup that I had because I thought it was fun. But I'm gonna be right back really quick, and then we're gonna do whatever the heck is the next thing. Okay. I am back. Glasses are dirty. I can't see. I imagine we're gonna have to fight what's-his-face here, unless there's some other secret thing that I don't know about, but we'll see. You're at the point where you just use nothing but throwing items? Oh my god. Auntie, you have a problem? I thought I had an item problem. Let me check one thing. We're about to go into a boss. I'm gonna make her main thing a monk. I mean, whatever works, right? I'm almost tempted to make Gloria back into a white mage, but I think it's fine. The water crystal! I mean, the water jewel, it's completely different.
Crystal.
It looks a little different from the wind crystal.
Yes, because it's made out of water,
power is
idiot.
Being drained. If this continues...
He's got tiny feet.
That will be quite far enough, thank you.
Bernard? There's no way you made it back from the palace that quickly.
I must say, robbery really is an awfully unbecoming habit for a princess.
Says the man who stole the crystal from my people in the first place.
But that is what I do, dear princess. I take what I want, and no one can stop me. Then, once I have taken something, it is mine, and it stays mine. Neither you nor anybody else can take it back.
I mean, either his job is a thief or swashbuckler or like rogue or something. I always thought swashbuckler because he looks like a pirate.
To imagine its purpose. Even my patience has its limits, thief.
Uh-oh. It's her turn.
This light.
I am that which flows.
Hear, feel, think.
That which purifies.
Heidelin looking ass.
Which immerses. I am water. The power whose favor your grandfather did enjoy.
My grandfather? You mean this is the crystal's blessing?
The very same. You are the last of the line of Musa. You are the one. The only. Should you choose to seal away the night's nexus, step forth into the crystal's glow. Embrace your destiny. Your fate is... You would hear no more.
I need not. I know full well the duty that awaits me. I shall not turn back. I shall not retreat. Forward. Only forward.
You accept your destiny.
Of course.
Then I will say only one last thing. Though your grandfather accepted his destiny before you, the path he chose did not enable him to fulfill it.
What does that mean?
You must find that out for yourself. I will be watching, daughter of Musa.
So Sloane was her grandfather? Yes? Question mark? Yes? I feel like that's heavily implied there. As a result of receiving because blessed the glory for special abilities. Wowie zowie. Weird, right?
Gloria, did you?
I did. The light of the water crystal is with us. Now, to battle.
Boss battle.
Endless, priceless water at no cost whatsoever. The crystal is quite literally a money machine. No entrepreneur in their right mind would give up a golden goose like that.
So he's been selling the water?
There's only one way you're getting
Why
it.
did-
By prizing it from my cold, dead hands. No big deal.
Ouch, ouch.
To meet your maker.
Increase all allies' physical and magical attack for 3 turns. Oh my goodness. I don't know what that did. What did he do? Did he just steal a BP from me? Why are you allowed to do that? That's not allowed. You can't do that. Well, that's fun. I love that mechanic.
I shall prevail. Unexpected.
Let me at him!
Time to take a step back.
Man, I sure love that aggravate just works super well.
Does that feel better?
Whew, that was a close one, eh?
Woo! Kind of a big hit.
Wait for it!
Easy does it.
Best buckle down.
You are about to witness my true power. I shall prevail.
I'm up, huh?
Come and get it!
Got him. Alright, what do you weak to, piece of shit? Axe, earth, and light.
It is time. Take this.
Ouch.
Rain.
Ouch.
Take this.
Ouch.
No worse than expected. Prepare to meet your maker. My might knows no bounds. Are you
Oh, her
watching
music is
carefully?
different.
Let's see what you make of this Musen melody.
Her music is actually different. That's so cool.
May the crystals guide us.
Oh, what's next, I wonder? Almighty thunder! I know where that came from. How's about this then? Oh, chewing this. Eat
Unfortunate.
sorcery.
That's still pretty good damage.
What's the plan? Check this out.
That's some pretty good damage.
Let him have it. Okay, I'm going all in.
He's weak to earth and axes. Oh, that damage! Oh, that's a lot of damage. Oh my lord. Jesus Christ.
Allow me. Be healed.
Phew.
Here I go.
That was a lot of damage.
I'll sit this one out.
Take this.
You stop stealing my shit.
All right then.
It is time
Uh-oh.
to be brave. Take this.
It's not great.
You will regret your
He keeps stealing my shit.
Yes, more. Does that feel better?
Thanks.
Be healed.
Oh, thanks for bailing me
Take
out.
this.
Does that feel better?
Cheers. I owe you one.
Oh, he's countering healing. Okay, I see.
Here I go.
That's really fucking annoying. Oh, he counters martial arts too. Okay.
You better be ready for this. Away and bile your heat. Ooh, right in the soft bits. Come and get her.
Wait, he's weak. Oh no. Okay, I see.
Almighty flame! Ah, you didn't like that, Come did you? Get her. I had to hunt.
I'm up, huh?
Hmm.
Let's
Does he counter
see now.
items?
You have my thanks.
No.
Let me at him.
Here I go. Ha!
So sluggish.
Ouchie.
What's the plan? I'll sit this one out.
Stop stealing my shit. Stop.
Get some. Pow.
God, that damage is actually nuts.
I'm almost impressed that you found this place, you know? But I don't for 1 second believe that you did it without help. It was Annie Hal, wasn't it? I knew it! I knew that filthy urchin couldn't be trusted. Not content with wrinkling noses left and right with that monstrous stench of hers, she goes and adds betrayal to the list. Well, that settles it. Once I'm done with you, she's next for the chop.
Damn it!
Oh, he does like 2 attacks after? Oh my god, that sucks. It's like a delayed hit. That's so shitty.
Abandon the fight.
Oof, that's a rough one. That's a rough one, Chief.
Be healed.
I owe you one.
I'm up, huh? Yeah, I'm all set! Ha! This should do it!
Here, this'll help. I needed that.
Oh, good, he can't. Oh my god, that damage! Oh my god, that damage! Fucking why,
Does
though?
that feel better?
You saved my bacon there.
Why do you counter healing, you piece of trash?
It is time! Take this! To be brave! I'll rob you of your life!
Ouch.
Just die, will you?
Fucking holy fucking fuck. Ugh. I don't think we're gonna be able to beat him this time. I hate counters in this game. I feel like it ruins the combat. Like, genuinely. I really don't like it.
Here, try this for size.
So I'm just gonna do this and he's gonna just steal my shit again.
Phew.
Yes, there is one that did counter items.
Enjoy! Found your Achilles heel. You're all right, right? Hey, try this!
I am in your debt.
Here, try this for size.
I must not abandon the fight. I hope my voice holds.
Cool, he counters songs too. What a fun mechanic. God, I hate this shit. Counters literally ruin this game. Like, actually. It's so stupid. Completely ruins the fucking game.
Ha, yeah! Check this out. Ha, this should do it. Check this out.
Here it comes. Pow. All right.
I wouldn't even say unnecessarily hard, it's just straight up garbage. Like, it doesn't feel fun.
Here goes nothing.
Hey, here's all these cool new jobs that you get. Oh, wait, they counter all of their shit. It's like, cool, awesome. Great. Why give me the job if you're just gonna completely negate what it does?
Aye, this should do it.
My time has not yet come.
It's so stupid. It's just not fun. I don't fucking understand it. Like, the only healing I have is potions. They heal for fucking 200. They don't do anything. And he can do that. Like, what's the point? What is the fucking point of having items if, like, why? I don't get it. I fucking don't get it. I really don't get it. And I just can't do anything. I can't do BP stalling because he just steals my shit. I don't understand. It all just feels pointless. And now he's just gonna delete everybody. And just heal himself for 1,000,000. Yeah, cool. Really cool boss mechanic. Really cool that he just fucking kills you. It's great.
You're going to regret hurting my friends. The long game.
Right, let's sort this mess
Very
out.
cool.
We've got this, right? You're all right.
Hang in there, all right?
It is time to be brave. You're mine.
Fantastic game. It just works. I really don't want to hate this game, but God, it is trying my fucking patience already. I just don't fucking get it. Here's a boss that does 1,000,000 fucking damage. All those heals you have, they're garbage, and they don't work. Why? Like, fucking what? It's like completely, pun intended, counterintuitive to the whole system. It just breaks everything. It doesn't make any sense. I literally don't get it. Literally, if you remove the counter system from this game, it would be 1,000,000 times better, like astronomically better as a game.
That light.
It literally just ruins the game.
No.
Prepare to meet your maker.
Like, all of these are garbage. He counters this, he counters this, he counters this, he counters this, he counters this. What am I supposed to do?
I do like it when that happens.
All right then. Yeah!
Let me at him. May the earth engulf you. Our voyage isn't over yet.
You rang?
Almighty!
They must not have a moment to breathe. Another foe vanquished.
I'm up, huh?
No big deal.
We must press our advantage. Here goes. Let's see what you make of this Musen melody.
Let's go! Full
Well,
speed ahead!
what did you think?
All right then. Ha! Check this out!
Okay, I'm going all in! Come on! Get some! Come on! Here it comes!
You better be ready for this! Come and get her! Almighty Ice! Eat sorcery! Come and get her!
Just die, will you?
Something must be
No
done.
way.
Does that feel better?
Thanks! I owe you one!
Allow me. My might knows no bounds!
Is this really
This fight is garbage.
the end?
Jigs up, Bernard!
Oh my god. I'm like not even happy. I'm not even happy that I won. That outfit's sick as fuck though. It was Thief.
It's over. Impossible. It can't end here.
Stop it, Bernard! Just stop!
I guess the secret to...
Please!
Hold on.
You have to stop
I
being
guess the
proud.
secret to fights with counters is as obvious as it should be is just don't do the thing 5-head. Just don't heal, don't use items, don't do whatever. Like, I don't know. It just seems kind of dumb. It feels very gimmicky. And I don't really like gimmick shit like that at all. I've never been a fan of stuff like that.
Who asked your opinion, girl? Why should I listen to you after you?
Because he didn't actually end up doing anything because all I did was smack the fuck out of him.
I don't know why I bother. They all fail me in the end.
I'm sorry, Bernard. But I... Ah!
Oh, shut up and make yourself useful for once!
Kinda fucked up, bro. Wait, didn't we get his asterisk? How is he still a thief?
Prince Castor!
Sorry, Fifi Pants. There's no
Fifi Pants?
Now, if you would be so kind as to hand over the crystal.
Aye, and we'll have your asterisk off you while we're at it.
Well, that's that then.
You're surrendering. Good. It's not too late for you, Bernard.
Like, I'm not
What's so
crazy in
funny?
thinking that the counter mechanic is kind of bullshit, right?
Me?
Like, I can't
Are
be
you
the only
out
one that
of
thinks
your
it's kind of annoying.
minds? When I say that's that, I mean for you and your friend.
Are we being betrayed right now?
You've been led by the nose every step of the
The
way.
prince was bad the whole time.
By none other than your dear friend, Prince Castor.
Your Highness, this can't be true, can it?
The double
How
cross.
priceless. Did you think the handsome prince had arrived on his white horse to save the day? I do.
Please tell me he just stabs him in the back right now.
Bravo, Your Highness. Or rather, Your Majesty.
Oh!
No!
Oh my god.
What?
The double cross.
Curse you!
The quadruple cross. Damn, brutal.
Castor, what did you just do?
He murdered a man.
Saw. Rid the realm of a thief and a villain. But as we will learn, though departed, Lord Bernard can still be of use. Arrest them. They are to be tried for the murder of Lord Bernard.
Bruh.
Throw them in the dungeons.
What a dick.
Sire.
What?
Had designs on the crystal all along, didn't you?
I did. And Bernard, being Bernard, made it all too easy. I must thank you all for the part you have played.
Okay, that I didn't really see coming, but at the same time, it feels forced.
Like a blessed fiddle.
I'm afraid you have. But try to think of it as fate taking its inevitable course. Get them out of my sight.
I'm trying to think of a point where that was hinted at. I guess...
We will come quietly.
You know what? Actually, there was that scene earlier that kind of hinted at something being off.
Prince Castor. Some say that, far from being inevitable, it is our actions that steer the course of fate. You would do well to remember that.
So now we get to beat up Castor, I guess?
The water crystal really is an object of surpassing beauty. Its bold blue glow is so far removed from the arid barrenness of the desert.
He just touches the crystal and, like, to counteract him being super evil, it just fires a jet stream of water at him like a fucking broken fire hydrant.
The destruction of Musa. All that remains now is to silence those fools on the Council of Elders. It is I, the King, who will decide the fate of the realm from now on. I and no other. People of Savalon! I, your lord and master, grant you the blessing of water!
Behold! Moisture! Alright, my dude, your evil laugh's lasting a little too long.
It's no good. There's no way out.
We know that, so stop wasting your energy and sit still.
Wonder how Annie Hal's doing.
I guess the best we can hope for is that they threw her in a cell too.
And here I was thinking traveling with the one and only Princess Gloria might keep me out of trouble for once. So much for royal privilege, eh, Your Highness?
Princess Gloria of Musa.
Ooh.
Prince Pollux? Is that you? But what are you doing locked up down here? Prince Castor said you were off exploring the world.
If only that were true. Alas, my brother has deceived you. I have been a prisoner here for many days now.
Gosh.
I thought it was his dad that was missing, not his brother.
He has not been the same since he came into possession of a certain strange stone known as an asterisk.
He has one too, huh? Where did he get it?
I am not sure. He mentioned having received it from a traveler of some description.
A traveler?
But never mind that. What was my brother thinking, sending you, of all people, down here to rot, Your Highness?
And how is everyone finding the dungeons?
It's him.
Prince Castor, please, I have to know. Why did you steal the crystal?
Why? Because I wanted it, of course. Is that not perfectly obvious? Our country is a barren desert, barely able to grow enough to support itself. So it was only natural that I coveted the crystal. I must protect my realm, my people. And to think that fool Bernard thought to keep it for himself. We were so lucky that you arrived here when you did, Princess Gloria. Just in time to sacrifice yourself for the sake of Savalon by allowing us to silence you once and for all.
What?
I really did not see him turning evil. It's like really throwing me off. Bird.
I'll let you out.
Bird.
Anyhow.
My friend here found the key. 1 second.
There's something ironic about the girl voiced by Medion having a blue bird on her head.
My friends are in danger. You have to save the city.
We will. But if we're going to do that, we'll need you to look after Prince Pollux for us.
Can you do that, Annie Hall?
I don't know if it was intentional.
Please, Princess
I don't think so.
Help my brother. He is not himself.
Obviously, this came out before Endwalker. Can I get a save point? Oh, I can save in here. Ah, yes, we're still hurt. There's a chest. Alright, I think we might actually end it here. I'm not gonna lie, I need to, like, de-salt right now from that fight. I need to reevaluate my thought process on how countering works, because literally all I did was not do any of the shitty counters, and it was kind of fine. I don't know if it's I'm not understanding how it works, like literally don't do it, or if it's like something else, I don't know. And yeah, actually we'll look at Thief really quick. Steal breath. Flee without fail. Reduces the target's MP and restores the user's MP. Wind imbued. Okay, I should get like a wind attack. Attempt to steal 1 BP from the target. This ability has a roughly 50% chance of success. BP cannot be stolen from target as 0 or fewer. Damage inflicted by items is increased by 50%. Auntie, it's your favorite. Your favorite thing. Usually occasionally steals items from performing regular attacks. That's the Godspeed strike thing. Roughly 25% chance of acquiring rare items when stealing. Perform a physical attack with an extremely effective... that's extremely effective on sleeping targets. When stealing, 2 items can be required at once. Okay. That'd actually be pretty good for Seth to have, honestly, as a mix. That's a good fit, I think. They're good, obviously good with daggers. Special ability. Huh. Like a single enemy with a powerful physical attack that is guaranteed to steal an item. Oh, it's okay. I see what it is. It's their actual like thing. Okay. I didn't realize you could check that for each job. That's kind of cool. Their weight amount is butts. Oh, that looks so good. That looks awesome. That is a sick thief skin. Let's see. Oh, that is fabulous. Oh, I love that. That's really good. White mage, and then subclass. No, we were bard, and then we can do sub. Is it the same for him? No, it's a little different. It looks pretty good. It's a different color. It's a little different. And then hers. is just as fabulous, but it's blue. I like that a lot. That is 100% my color aesthetic right there. Blue, white, black, and gold. Literally perfect. Hold on, let me get a screenshot of this. Let's send this to Very, because she loves the aesthetic of Adele, too. Okay. Well, I guess next time we will continue and hopefully not have as much salt as today, or at least the ending of this stream anyway. Definitely need to like figure out a clean way to deal with the counter bullshit. There are smiles in my chat. I'm being threatened. It'll probably be just as bad as the next time on something, but we'll figure it out. That's why I'm keeping this save separate if I have to go back and grind or something. Oh, but like I said, we'll figure it out. And I'm also tired and should probably stop anyway. Okie dokie. The only method that I would know about would be... oh god, what Auntie's doing right now, which is, you know, grinding for items and shit. And just using, like, the orbs that you get to level up. The other thing would be, like, the items to spam chain fights. For, like, job points and stuff, that'd probably work, but... yeah. Yeah, foraging is probably the go-to. Or at least something that's fairly simple. Let's see. You level 12 already on level 12 on class or on just the character? Also, we're gonna go ahead and raid Laverne. He's doing Elden Ring right now. This is his first time going through it. I don't know what type of build he's doing, but you guys have fun with him, and I'll see you next time. You have 12 on character. Good lord. You're gonna zoom through the rest of the game. But you can go for joining today. I hope you all had a good time, and you guys have fun with Laverne. Goodbye.